and shit right there.
Yeah, I went to bed and slept till like 9.
I remember that shit. Now, the original 11 fingers is spider.
What are you guys smoking today?
We got fucking 25-pound dragon.
Smoking some wedding cake. And my arms I lifted. I really like that one. And then we got some ribs out there on the trailer.
Oh, there you go. Right on. All right, Animal, I'll let you get back at it, man. Good to hear you, and happy 4th, and hopefully I see you here in a couple weeks.
No doubt.
I'm going to throw my little Uniden 980 in line here with the Bluetooth mic and go down and get a fire started outside, and I'll be able to, monitor the action.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I thought about it. I got to put some charge in mine. It's sitting here. I got the little adapter box that Captain Caffeine gave me so I can run that here on my Cobra, my 2K.
Yeah, that's awesome. I know. I gave him the stuff to make. I started making one, and then I kind of ran out of daylight. I bought all the parts and everything, and I just got busy and never finished it. And he's like, "I'll make it," and then I gave him the stuff, and that was a couple years ago. I gotta check in and see if it's done yet.
I'll bust his chops soon. He'll get it done.
Hey, waving a hand out there, Animal, and double tap.
Guy in there getting my hands dirty and that stuff.
Oil and Beer Company. Happy 4th of July.
Hey, right back at you there. I don't think double tap can hear me out there. I'm a little ways out, but yeah, waving a hand.
Okay. Yeah, as long as nobody's keyed up, I got you way down there in the bottom.
Roger.
It's like fucking beaver wood chipper, man. You're going that tractor in there. That's a good time there. The thing is, they're gone at 4 hours, you get a leg.
Yeah, I remember the bandsaw, man. It was like, okay.
Kicking back, relaxing.
All right, Bluetooth mic, come on.
What batch is coming up? How many pieces you got? I think, let me see, I got a rack of 64. Actually, it'd be 62. 3 would be missing. I'll take one, and the other guys will take another one.
I know who that is. Waving there, Captain Kirk. Right back at you.
Here's that Captain Kirk. How about it? Double tap. Down here in the show. Captain Kirk, are you back up here this side of the country? Oh, right on. Well, good to hear you, man.
Hey, Captain Kirk, how's this thing sound over there? Roger. Now, what's that? Yeah, Roger.
So it was a closer.
It's actually a 148F.
Yeah, man.
Cobra had a run run of 148s that had the 6-button with the built-in frequency counter, strictly for 40-channel upper-lower sideband. Yeah, you could get them out of copper and stuff back then, like back in the 90s. Yeah, I still have their catalogs sitting around here, a bunch of them. Yeah, I get the ones, yeah, you get them like every month or so.
Shit at night, man. For the next day.
So yeah, if you Google it, it's yeah, Cobra 148F GTL. Not the DX version or any of that. And yeah, I guess, I don't know, it's like the mobile version of the Cobra 2000. Yeah, that's what I said back then too. I was like, nah, I'll just get a Grant XL.
Damn high 420 waving to that 4-star.
Yep, I think a lot of people had them, and they were, yeah, easy to work on. There you go. Yeah, if you remember right, it's like the 8719 chip, and then you could short pins 11 and 12, and that would drop you. And if you went 10 to short or 10 to ground, that would take you up. And then if you had them both going at the same time, it was like the channels right above 40. Oh yeah. Gonna get busted. All right, I'm back to the cup of coffee. Have a good one.
Hey, Double Top, are you still there?
Somebody out there yelling for me. I'm down by the fire pit, getting the fire going. What's up?
Alright, I'm in a bad area. I thought I'd be in a better area to reach you because I'm up kind of high, but I got a lot of metal here, so. I wanted to check the spot I was in before. 068.
Right on, 068. Good to hear you, man. Yeah, this is, I'm talking on one of those little 980 Bluetooth mics about 300 feet from my radio station, so I'm doing the best I can, but it's working, man. I got you.
Yeah, roger. We're up barefoot, so, and I'm in the mobile, so I'm a long way away. Alright, we'll see if we can try a different spot later. 068, enjoy your Florida.
Right on, 068. Have a great 4th yourself. And I didn't catch, where are you?
So there's a new light rail station on KDM and Highway 560. Highway 560 is KDM. There's a new light rail station there, and there's a parking lot. And I drove to the top of the parking lot.
252.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Well, let me turn on my other radio here. Hang on.
I'll go to the radio. Okay, sounds good. Well, you're about a 9 here. I'm on top of parking garage in Katy on an I-5 where the new light rail station is. I thought I'd come up here and see if the house is like.
Yeah, I got like 7.5.
All right, Roger. There's a lot of metal here. A lot of metal. I was trying to talk to double cap and actually heard him better on the ground than up here. It was pretty damn high, but maybe if I play around with the positioning up here, it could be better, but pretty high up.
It's making a man. Sounds good.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and talk to your good over talk to you later. Sure.
Copy that 068. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your 4th of July weekend. Sun looks like it's trying to break out. It's heavily overcast. Nice. Good on you. Happy 4th of July.
Getting on around. Don't you know? Happy Saturday, everybody, 4th of July. 0369 Dallas, Seattle. Son of a gun.
Maine, WN1F, South May 26, 7190.
And we'll have to double check this one for a second. Make sure it's still online, don't you? Just turn that on too. Make it sound even better. Yeah, we ought to just run this one today. This one sounds good. Oh my God.
Whether you realize it or not, somebody right now, somewhere, someplace, is figuring out a way, in a new way, how to remove an extremity. Right now, that extremity is still attached, but by the end of the day,
He'll no longer get a 5-finger discount, but a 2-finger after he loses 3 of them. And I'm back up.
there you go.
Happy 4th of July.
And just so long as they can still key up a microphone afterward.
Yeah.
there, War Daddy. What are you doing?
That's where the foot pedal is for.
I'm tearing apart a high point and a high power and a high gifted level education.
Oh, there you go.
Right down the middle.
You waving out there 0369?
Wait, is that 0369? Let me put about 1300 tap right there. Let's see if that gets down.
Somewhat, we got the good.
We're back here to the
What am I hitting you at there, that company?
It's, I could take a picture and send it to you if you want to see it.
Just tell me what I'm in. Yeah, if I'm not swinging forward modulation, I'm just crushing it. Just tell me.
Okay, well, I turned the RF gain all the way down and you're at 2. And, yeah, you unkeyed before I could actually see if you were swinging or not. Try it again.
All right, we're gonna try one more time. There we go. Audio 1, 2.
Yeah, you're at like 2, swinging up to almost 3.
I'm only at 2, swinging up to 3.
Yeah, that's with my RF gain turned all the way down.
Oh, what's it like all the way up?
It's just the needle goes all the way to the right and stops.
Sounds good.
That's good enough for me, man. My multipliers tell me I'm doing 16 times the amperage on this, and I'm killing it.
Sounds like Southern California coming in a little bit.
Oh, good deal. Well, it's doing the thing.
We don't care about Southern California right now. We care about Northern Washington.
Washington coming in. Yeah, down to Washington. Northern Washington, that's right.
Yeah, we're up here talking like Motormouth Mall today.
Valley, that's California. I'm waving.
Yeah, we're waving right back, Southern California. We just wanted to say hello.
Appreciate it, brother. Happy 4th of July your way. 363 Sacramento in the shack.
Sacktown, you just came up to my receive. I hear that. Oh, yeah, War Daddy, Seattle got down.
All right, War Daddy, I talked to you before, brother. Seattle, Washington. Damn it, boy. Hey, War Daddy, 363 said have a good 4th. I'm sitting back in the chair. Bye-bye.
Yeah, have a good one there, 363. Take care. We're back in the pricker bushes.
Is that thing a 240 runner? You run that off 240?
No, I'm doing 110.
You have it plugged into its own circuit?
Yep.
Roger.
Oh, wait, actually, no.
Yeah, get that thing on its own circuit by itself.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that right now.
Go ahead. Bad company, better throw another log on the fire.
Or Central California down.
Oh, yeah. Hey, waving out there, cast iron skillet. I heard you in there. I heard that cast iron skillet in there, no doubt.
In the trees. He's up there in the trees in the mud. Yeah, I hear you in Mudflow Plateau.
Roger, waving a hand out there. Happy 4th.
Central California.
Happy No King's Day, no doubt about it. I mean, 4th of July. Yeah, happy No King's Day, and I'm back out.
How did the golf ball blow up? All them other bands that just comes unraveled all the same time.
Waving there, 0369.
Hey, waving there, Black Top. How you doing today?
Kids don't go hole in a golf ball, but it'll blow up. Like, what?
Doing all right, man. Can't complain. It's 4th of July. We're going to grill up some food here this afternoon for sure. I didn't copy that. We're doing cheeseburger tonight once the sun settles out. We're going to stay home to watch some television, relax. It's my 4th of July, and I got it off, don't you know?
All right, let her warm back up.
Let's get her warmed up. Don't you know, Mission Control, south of Seattle, back out.
No Husker D's, Husker Doves, Flamin' Dragon. dragons, whippity-woo-haws, listernees.
What?
How come they haven't invented a pinata that's full of M80s yet?
I don't know.
What'd you do? Turn off your amp?
Oh, we're waving. Audio.
Yeah, now you turn it back on.
Oh, it's on standby.
You were on standby, because when you're on standby, I can't hear you on my bass.
We're waving on standby.
Copy that. Mission control, back out.
Central, come. You're really going to stand by.
Don't do that shit on...
Well, that was completely fucking necessary, wasn't it?
Yeah, I just got my PEP up about another, another 100 watts there. Yep, that was completely necessary.
No, it wasn't.
PEP don't mean shit.
Oh, you think it doesn't?
It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, you're doing such and such on PEP. Okay, well, what are you really...
Yeah, I'm doing such and such on PEP. There we go, right there, right now.
Sounds good in Northern California. Come on.
Hello, North Cal. I'm walking around the base of Mount in here. Get up.
A peak envelope somewhere. Oh.
PEP.
3 Northern Cal. We're waving a hand. Happy 4th.
Oh, Mother Nature's kind of dropping in and out. A363.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, we're just going to throw a signal out there.
Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know? Here we go.
Near Sacramento. 363 in the shack.
Well, 363, appreciate you getting back and you have yourself a blessed 4th of July as well. Be good at it. Animal just chilling up here in the corner, right here on the base of Mount Rainier. I got down.
Yeah.
Well, I got a bump up.
So did you get more out of it after doing that?
Ground plane at about...
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
All I got. Everything I got.
You'll do more at night, too, by the way.
Oh, of course it will. Of course it will.
Control.
Slamming. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You have your antenna grounded and stuff, too?
Yep.
Ground rods and all that?
All that jazz, yep.
Nice. How's this thing doing in Tacoma today?
A solid 9.
Nice.
Yeah, the fucking life she's losing.
Audio.
Hey, Rude Doggy. That's it. Rude Dog, right? Yeah, Rude Dog. 357 Rude Dog.
I want some Rude Dogs. Where's the Rude Dog at?
Rude Dog, something like that. Rude Dog? Yeah, I haven't heard him in a while. I don't get the Oregon too much. I usually just hear Washington and stuff.
Yeah, I don't hear him very often either, man.
Alright, maybe I'll bring out the louder radio if I want to do a little DX since War Tickles can't shut up.
There ain't no DX here for you. There's no DX here for you going.
About a DX, about
Shut the fuck up.
How about it? Oh, yeah. big. Oh, he likes me to do that, but I don't flow that way. No, I prefer you eat shit and die, but you won't shut the fuck up. Oh, thank you. Such nice conversations out here. I'm glad somebody was fucking with your antenna and coax. Somebody was fucking with my antenna and coax. I'm too busy.
You know, if you smoke pork,
somebody tore it down. They obviously did. We're gonna find out who, and I'm gonna find out. Who knows? Could be. Who knows? We don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Somebody's kicking out some big time whiskey.
I think I'm gonna end up, what is it? Yeah, I'm gonna do that thing, that one thing. Yep.
Do that one thing.
You might as well buy a camera for your house now to keep an eye on your broken shit. Oh, I have cameras everywhere. I just couldn't see who it was. They were wearing a hoodie and, yeah, who it was. They were short, though.
better put your seatbelt on.
Yeah, that's why you don't know what the fuck happened, right? Yeah. I don't know. Don't know.
What's going on out there?
Oh, we don't want to be. I'm not going to be pointing fingers here. I'm not going to be pointing fingers and saying names yet. I just thought it was a standard baseball moment for you. You found out. What goes around will come back around. Don't worry. Yeah, I know. It's good thing I'm not involved. You're the one starting all the shit. It's hilarious.
And happy belated Canada Day to everybody up north.
We've already got fireworks going.
Well, you said you came out and found your antenna lying next to your car. If it were me, you wouldn't have found your antenna. I'd have taken that bitch for a souvenir.
I'm sure somebody will. Somebody will at some point in time. It's fine. Shit happens. Like I said, what goes around comes around.
I still think you're crazy, but yeah, you're right.
Not far up a little higher than that, so that's okay.
I'm sure it's pretty sturdy. As long as it's sturdy, you'll be alright.
So what, fucking, Captain Kirk skating up it? What the fuck, man?
It's up.
What the fuck? Why can't I find it? The time.
I'm just sitting and listening to your weak station.
Yeah, it's going. I'm watching it too.
He must have me blocked or something then. Shit.
He can't block you.
Sometimes it be like that.
Are you sure? I don't know about that. I don't know about all that.
It's YouTube. You can't block someone. You block them on who's getting blocked out, but you can't block what they do.
So what do you mean weak station there, Blacktop? We're hitting the gates the same power right there, right now.
You know where I'm at.
Alright, shoot out on Captain Kirk's gate. Shoot out the War Daddy. Let's see who's talking and who's not. Come on, War Daddy. Let's hear it. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the drag race right there. No doubt about it.
You won that one. I got about maybe 5 more decibels. Well, we know that trailer park has the biggest signal.
I just got a straight shot to where he is, probably.
I haven't gone to them all, but yeah, there's one.
Oh, wait till this Henry
biggest station in the nation. You heard him say it.
Why would you even quote him?
We should do a shootout, too, where everybody's barefoot.
Oh, lordy, 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 look at that needle bend, 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 bend.
I would say whoever's higher is going to win on that barefoot radio deal, but I'd take a shot at it if everybody was barefoot.
Yeah, I would too.
All right, yeah, I'm down for that, but we have to define what barefoot is, though, because somebody be like, oh, I got a 100-watt radio with no amp. That means I'm barefoot.
Right. Is that what it means?
How about standard 4-watt CB radio shootout into it? You got a 4-watt radio, just a standard 40 channel or whatever channel, I mean like 4 watts swinging up to whatever it does, shootout?
Okay, right there. That's 1 watt.
Hey, you're actually swinging now. You're going from like a 7 to 9.
Oh yeah.
You want to do a shootout barefoot?
From California.
California, eh? What?
California. Oh, no.
Breeze and Leprechaun around Sacramento, waving a hand, happy 4th.
California station, mission control. Leprechaun 252 up here in Seattle.
The 2-5.
Trailer Park waving there, Leprechaun. Have a good one.
Yeah, they dipped out of there, didn't they?
You couldn't hear the barefoot radios in the Northwest.
Keyed on the trailer park.
They're coming in a little bit on my meter, and they kind of jumped up, and then they go back down. I thought I heard trailer park in there. I guess I got it.
Oh, you heard me, and I'm waving back, Leprechaun.
Oh, you're trailer park. Oh, buddy, boy.
All right, my bad. Hey, 252, happy 4th.
Leprechaun. Just the Seattle mission control trying. How about it?
Can you hear me on the flat side there, Leprechaun Trailer Park?
Hey, Trailer Park. Sacramento got good coffee.
Right on. You have yourself a great 4th of July, no doubt. Everybody down there in Cali that can hear me, Trailer Park with that big old 4th of July wave.
305 Central San Joaquin Drive.
Have a good day, Trailer Park. Have a good 4th of July. Be safe. Don't blow no hands off.
Leprechaun just got down right there. Happy 4th of July. Bye.
Bye. I'm back to my green bird.
All right, how about barefoot shootout to the Captain Kirk gate?
All right, I'm back.
Want to do the barefoot shootout? Hey, War Daddy, you still in there?
That's what I get for living in a hole, I tell you. Absolutely.
You want to do the barefoot shootout to the Kirk gate? All right, here we go. How about it? How's this thing getting out? Brigger from the Mudflow Plateau.
On the low end, just that audio is all I got right there, right now.
All right, we'll try it again. Do it again. All right, how about it there? 4 watts, no doubt, from out here on the Mudflow Plateau.
Oh, the little radio, and I didn't get down.
Barefoot.
Barefoot radio, 4 watts.
What the heck?
Now, watch that go. Watch it get up.
4 watts.
305 Fresno, California.
Who's watching the gate?
You and Mudflow Plateau have control. Got no headroom. Go.
Roger that.
Radio check.
036 now.
Whoa, he's got all kinds of swing in the thing there.
Station calling 305.
Barefoot Striker 252, hello.
252, Barefoot Striker, got down.
Radios.
4 watt, Cobra 148F, out here on the Mudflow Plateau.
Striker's down, but I'm fine.
It's working.
I'll hand them out.
God, if you guys are all barefoot, you do as well barefoot as with power on. You're all like just above the 9.
Yeah, I'm just on a 148F that's barefoot, 4 watt, swinging up a little bit.
You're 8 out there on the plateau, but those other guys are all just above the 9, even with no juice.
Yeah, Roger.
So we got any conditions around the desert?
Conditions around your desert. I'm going to go to your desert. How's the conditions? As well, the Striker, 60.
You were just below the 9.
Yeah, probably around 60 at peaking.
Yeah, 746. Hey, 746, man, you're working it on this 4th of July.
Kicking out some big-time whiskeys, 4 watt.
You're sounding good around down here in the Mojave Desert. 131, trying to ease it up your way.
Hey, 131, trailer park in the waiting room.
Fresno, California.
That trailer park. Yeah, you sound good.
For downtime to your trailer park.
Yeah, trailer park, man. You're
Long
around the Southland. You're sounding fine.
trailer park, 188 Snow Beast waving.
On there, this 250. West side, try and break it.
Hey, 131, yeah, I had to get back in there with that smooth audio, no doubt. Sounded good, 131. I heard you 188 Snow Beast. Good to hear you, too. Trailer Park, Washington State with that 4th of July wave.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
Tim, all that trailer park, definitely good to hear you guys out here in the band, that's for sure, my friend.
we're being gypped this year. Hey, trailer park, I thought we were being gypped this year.
Anyways, big old 4th of July wave to you. Oh, Snow Beast West Side waving and going.
Yeah, you're making that trip. Hello there, trailer park. Yeah, you're sounding grand here in the desert. 131, try one more time to ease it up into your receive.
Oh, yeah, no problem there, 131. We got a really good copy on your awesome audio. You have yourself a great 4th of July. Definitely good to hear you. I had to get back in there and get you. And Snow Beast 188, I heard you again, too, and I'm waving again. Happy 4th of July. You guys have a great one, Trailer Park. I'm standing by.
Yeah, it's heading up. It's banging in and banging out. The trailer park is banging in and banging out. Gonna wait right back. That's a 73. From the Mojave Desert.
Right on, 131. Have a good one, Trailer Park.
As the conditions unfold like the pages from a book.
These are the days of our lives.
We're a soap opera on the radio, don't you know? It's time to start migrating outside.
It's getting nice out there. I got my pork butt all seasoned up and in the fridge. I'm going to put it in at 1 o'clock tonight, so it's ready tomorrow. Big old 10-pound pork butt.
I don't know how feel about you announcing how big your pork butt is. That's real funny.
I mean, it's a pork shoulder, but, they call it a pork butt down there in the South.
Oh, of course. But I had to make a bad joke anyways. That's what I get for smoking on the weekend, don't you know?
Smoke it if you got it. I am.
Hey, why are you cooking it for tomorrow?
I don't even know what I'm cooking tonight. I think just steaks or something, but tomorrow we're doing the smoked pork butt for 15 hours. Yeehaw!
pork butt was cheap too. It was like 10 pounds and it was $22. That's pretty good amount of meat for $22. You just gotta cook it for a long time to break it all down.
Where'd you buy it?
Safeway, I think, or Fred Meyer.
I gotta go to Fred Meyer again then, because I think Safeway never has good prices on their meat, because that's usually where I go. I need to go to Fred Meyer from now on. It's too expensive at Safeway.
Yeah, it was Fred Meyer for sure. And they're probably having they had like 2 of them sitting out there. I grabbed one of them, so yeah, just like a big old roast.
That's a pork burrito heading back into pork.
Yeah, it's like a fucking $2 a pound or something, so pretty good.
Pork burritos out there.
Oh, I'll have leftovers. There's only 4 of us. I'm pretty sure we can't eat 10 pounds of pork.
I could, but that's because I used to be a
10 pounds of pork and pork burritos.
What up, pork burrito? How you doing?
Doing great.
This would be perfect for somebody to try to just eat themselves. I'm sure you could do it, the 10 pounds, but you got the meat sweats.
I think I'm king of the pork burrito. I'm going to sign by 369.
What's going on, pork burrito? How you doing? Pork burrito be gone. Hey, waving at their teriyaki mobile. I heard you in there, just barely, but I did hear you. Yeah, Rajo.
I think I'm Mr. Trump, collect all the Tito's bucket and the reflecting pool LG vodka.
Yep, I can get you in there, but it's kind of noisy today, so yeah, we'll talk to you later on. Have a good one. Rajo, no doubt.
Somebody with my Roger beat. I'm going to put this one back in line. I like the way it sounds. It carries out the bass in my voice.
Hey, Hey, 0369, I know you're listening on the stream because I can't get you there directly from the base today, but I got you above 9S units here today.
I copy that. Mudflow, Plateau, bad company. I like this Italy. This thing really paid off, and I like it. Good hearing you out there this wonderful 4th of July, sir. Waving to you.
Roger. No doubt. Good hearing you out there, too. It's sounding good from all the way up there in Renton Town.
Renton Town, home of the Flatlands, and I'm back on.
Home of Yonker Dotson. All right, you remember that back in the day? Yonker Dotson, no doubt.
I'll have to look that up. My memory isn't what it used to be.
No doubt. I could read between the lines on that one.
Yeah. Hope everybody's having a fantastic 4th of July, Bringer.
That's when you write something, you write double space, and then back loud.
Breaker, and more breaker. Along to my eyeballs in Parker Brush. Breaker. Hope you're having a good 4th of July so far down there, Breaker.
You know what they say, if you broke it, you fix it.
Yeah, I'm making the best of it I can. It is pouring down rain, and we don't have no blazing infernos rolling past our house, so I guess I'm doing fine. Nope, it is not pouring down rain. Oh, I thought I heard some noise in here. The clouds are
Happy 4th of July, Kermit. 0369, having a good Saturday. I'm glad I'm off today, don't you know?
Right back at you. Happy 4th of July. Doorbell.
Bum, 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 bum.
Put the other cats in it. You went back there? I went back up to one of the little ways out here. I wanted to get another flavor. Oh, hey, you got some more fancy stories in the other areas in our last shot. So I bought a second limited edition World Cup battery.
Limited edition World Cup battery. Now that's funny. But dude, if it makes you happy, you complain, right?
Held his ground almost. I mean, he got a bite in one ear and a scratch mark. I went from not doing that. It turned out pretty well. I picked one up. One turkey, she's got one other, and then those two collectors were sitting in the room. So for the fucking things. And a couple of shot glasses used to hold on the cartridges.
Yeah, I only have two and one just about that. But I get it. Shot glasses, that's pretty cool.
How about it there in the northwest corner, 470 in the Mobile break break.
Whoa, 470. Animal up here in the corner trying to get it back.
We currently got,
I didn't hear that 470. I heard 470. I didn't hear no name, no number. 470. I'm trying one more time, big break.
Hey, 470, I'm going to try it again as well. Conditions aren't the greatest, but hey, 470. Animal, northwest corner, sitting here around the base of Mount Rainier, getting up.
Yeah, I got it loud and proud that time around. Animal, all in the northwest corner, no doubt about it. They drove right into Mother Nature's hairy patch and got everything you said right there. 470 with the 4th of July wave.
Right there, right back here, 470. Have a great 4th of July down in the way. Be cool, be safe, and be good at it. 470 animal in the corner, sitting back.
bunch to that.
Hey, Animal, I just had a quick question. Did you go to that breakdown south in California this couple week ago or a week ago?
No, unfortunately, I wasn't able to make it down there.
All that crap.
Is there another animal out there on this radio land, close to my land?
Other than imposter.
I thought I better go.
All right, got the outside radio up and running.
They came from Louisiana, man. They came from all over the place. That's my first break. I wish it back a little bit. Trying to put a name to or a voice to a face there, break.
Yeah, turning up, that wasn't me. I've been up here in the corner. But shit, I've been animal 30 plus years, so if there's another, they're an imposter.
Yeah, we all got an imposter, our doppelgangers here on the radio, no doubt about it. I think there's a 470 out in Carolina, too. And he's probably been 470, whatever, for how long. But it is what it is. We all got our names. Till the next time, Animal 470, clear and gone. Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, Tim, have a great 470. We'll catch you when we catch you.
We're going to channel hunt.
No doubt about it.
I know it.
Hey, 470, copy Bad Company up here in Washington.
You didn't hear any animals.
Hey, how about up there, 470, you copy?
Animals, last night the woods was all full of animals.
Trying to work 470 barefoot from up here in Washington State, how about it? Yeah, go ahead. Who is that calling back? I heard somebody calling back out there. I didn't get the location. I'm sitting up here in Washington State just running barefoot. How about it?
I heard you speaking to Rifleman waving.
Waving. It sounded like somebody was trying to get a hold of their inner animal.
Hey, waving at you there, Rifleman.
Try it again. Hey, Animal, I heard you out there talking to 470, number 10, waving, Burger.
Yeah, I hear somebody calling back. You got Bad Company up here in Washington State just running barefoot. Try it.
Well, Animal was out here about 7 o'clock, but I don't think he's still out here now. Oh, he was just out here a few minutes ago talking with that 470 out of California there, Burger. Well, that Animal. I know, and then he just up and disappeared there. Animal. Is that Rifleman out there, Breaker? Well, I could say it's Animal, but I'm my own animal, so it's, I'm a different animal. Yeah, that's it.
Waving there, Rifleman. I don't know if you can hear me today.
No, I think I heard Bad Company way down there somewhere. Oh, man. Here it is all the 4th of July. Sitting in my shack out here in the wet, windy, wild state of Washington. That's right. Evergreen State. In fact, I'm down in South Puget Sound. I'm real close to that Pacific Ocean. Number 10, Evergreen State.
Number 10, number 10, number 10, number 10, number 10, wrecking ball, number 10, wrecking ball, number 10, wrecking ball, mate.
Well, Jedi, we're going to back out of here again. Western Washington, put it back on you. Wrecking ball, number 10.
Good day, Rifleman.
Keep my radio. I reckon I better keep my radio. I'm trying to break through to the other side with the ball and chain on the west side with the modified, bonafide, certified work truck.
Hey, Wrecking Ball. Hey, Wrecking Ball, number 10, Western Washington, throwing it back at you. Hello out there. Happy 4th of July.
I appreciate it. I'm a middle finger waving right now. I'm in a California certified
truck on the west coast. Wrecking ball breaking on through to the other side. Break.
Hey, Wrecking Ball, number 10 out on that west coast also up here in the Evergreen State. Heck, we're both real close to that Pacific Ocean.
Well, I was just on the other side of the barn and I had to come over and hit Wrecking Ball. Hey, Wrecking Ball. Animal up here with the 4th of July wave.
Hey, I'm glad you're coming through with fine style and my modified, certified.
Hola. Hola. It's 4th of July, you fucking cockroach. Yes, feel the power of triple deuce, reaching all the way to the ends of the universe. Yes, that's the power of power. Triple deuce, to get you the
No, bad timing.
429, have a good 4th of July with me.
429 Enjoy the most powerful station in the universe. Triple deuce, coming loud and clear in your little piece of shit $3 radio. Good, boy.
Shut up, Wienerbaker.
Remember, when you think about power, think about triple deuce. 222 KTU, number 1 radio station, Tacoma, Washington State. Good, boy.
Hey, Wienerbaker, go back to your third world shithole.
Oh, 429, Wrecking Ball, 429.
Top of the day to you, 429. Good to hear you out there in the band. 188 Snow Beast down here in Fresno waving.
Wrecking Ball, west side, bye.
Wow, we got Fresno coming up in here. How about a Fresno?
War Daddy, Northwest Corner, got down. One Kansas City. 11111 Kansas City.
111, Wrecking Ball, 111, 340, 111, 340, 111.
Hey, Wrecking Ball. I was just kidding, man. I ain't 111. They call me War Daddy in Seattle. Hey, Wrecking Ball. They call me War Daddy in Seattle. I just got up.
I heard the radio. Wrecking Ball said I heard the radio. Wrecking Ball, Northern California, waving.
One more time, 36.
Wrecking Ball, War Daddy, Seattle. Wrecking Ball, War Daddy, Seattle. We're trying.
Going through. Hey, Wrecking Ball, animal up here in the corner. We're trying.
Hello in the corner. Who's that in the corner? 111, Wrecking Ball.
Hey, Wrecking Ball, War Daddy, Northwest Corner. War Daddy, Northwest Corner, Wrecking Ball.
Animal up here on the base of Mount Rainier. Get up. Wrecking Ball.
Hello, 369. How about it, War Daddy? Hey, 369, it's your time. It's 369, it's your time. Wrecking Ball, right. I gotta go up. Hey, 369.
Hey, Leprechaun. Hey, Leprechaun.
Wrecking Ball, War Daddy, Wrecking Ball. Come on back up to my hall.
Yeah, and you fade away, Leprechaun.
No, you keep going and I'm back around.
Daddy Wrecking Ball said hello. Hey, Daddy Wrecking Ball.
She said Daddy. Hey, Wrecking Ball, it's War Daddy. It's War Daddy up here in the Northwest Corner. War Daddy, Northwest Corner, Wrecking Ball. We hear you there.
That time around, sounding good. Happy 4th of July weekend. War Daddy, bottom up.
Wrecking Ball, it's hammer time. Hammer down, just got down. I'm gone. War Daddy, Northwest Corner, I'm gone.
Wrecking Ball said bye. Hey, War Daddy, watch me go. Wrecking Ball, watch me go.
Mission Control said it so. Wrecking ball got down, and I'm back loud.
Mission Control, Mission Control, Mission Control, Mission Control. Wrecking ball checking in from the modified truck. Hey, Mission Control, wrecking ball checking in from the modified truck.
I'm back loud.
Checking in. Wrecking ball just checking in on the West Coast in the modified truck, California.
How about it there, DX Land? How about it, Skip Land? Bad company up here in Washington State running barefoot. Try. Hey, right back at you guys. I heard 1 watt in there, and I heard that other station getting in there. You guys are sounding good up here in Washington State on my barefoot 148F GTL. Go ahead.
148, don't hesitate. 148, do not hesitate.
Roger. Yeah, you guys are all sounding good up here in Washington State. Bad company waving a hand out there, no doubt.
So we got condition around the Mojave Desert. Checking Mother Nature. Checking that Mother Nature around the Mojave Desert. Break it.
Yeah, I heard 428 in there waving a hand out there, no doubt. And the rest of the station's calling back. Yes, I'm on a 148F GTL that's barefoot. I'm dead kin 4 watts and swinging up a little bit here in Washington State there, 73. Roger, 1 watt. You're sounding good up here in Washington State, too. Bad company, 0142. Said it. We're on the side listening. Roger, I heard a couple stations calling back, and I heard Beer Money getting in there, too, waving a hand. Bad company, said it. 73. Yep, happy 4th of July right back at you there, Leprechaun. You're sounding good up here in Washington State, and I heard a few other stations getting in there. Bad company, 0142 on a barefoot 148F up here in the Evergreen, waving a hand out there, 73. You guys take care out there. Bad company up here in Washington State on the side listening, 73.
Why we can see you, Beer Money, up there in Orville, Leprechaun, Sacramento. Have a good day. Oh, Leprechaun, Leprechaun, Leprechaun. Down here in the Valley of Cali, 10 feet off the ground. You close to Sacramento? Hey, Leprechaun, are you close to Sacramento? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you moved. Okay, so that's why I can hear you. Are you back on the same place? Not all right. We're down here in Sac, yeah. Okay, you're back over there.
You're back over there. 142 Bad company sitting up here on a barefoot 148F in the Evergreen State, trying.
I guess exactly where, but you know where I'm at. Tab 4. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, nice. Okay. Maybe I'll come by and see you when I sounds good.
Hey, Roger, 1 watt. You're sounding good up here in Washington State again, man. You made a good trip up here to the Evergreen State. 1 watt down there in California. Sounding good up here in the Evergreen. Bad company, 0142. Said it. Take care and have a good one. 73.
Pretty good. Wrecking ball waving and break.
Seattle, Mission Control.
Hey, 1 watt out there wanted me to pass the line and tell I didn't catch who it was to say hello to him, so whoever that was, I'm saying hello from 1 watt, no doubt.
Control, wrecking ball, breaking on through with the windows down. Full speed.
Mission Control, south of Seattle, says it's not that loud.
Roger, 1 watt, you have yourself a good one. Hey, what's your location out there, 1 watt? Bad company, try.
Beer money, waving back to you. Happy 4th of July.
How about at 1 watt? What was your location again? I'm trying from up here in Washington State.
Control, south of Seattle, back loud.
Copy that. I heard that. I heard everything you said. 40 miles south of Sacramento, making a trip up here to Washington State. Bad company. Said it?
By mission control, by mission control, by mission control, by mission control.
Feel the power. Feel the power. Triple deuces in full effect on this 4th of July. You cockroaches, go up.
And that's how you get on down. Mission control, back loud.
How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, Skip Land? 0142, Bad Company up here in Washington State, calling.
Wrecking ball said that. Good day, good day.
How about it there, DX Land? How about it, Skip Land? 0142, Bad Company up here in Washington State, calling.
That's right, Papa passed.
How about it there, DX Land? How about it, Skip Land? 0142, Bad Company up here in Washington State, calling. Try it again. How about it, DX Land? 0142, Bad Company up here in Washington State, calling.
Oh, set him on the wreckage.
Wrecking ball made a wreckage. Wrecking ball made a wreckage. Wrecking ball made a wreckage. Wrecking ball making a wreckage. Bye-bye-bye.
How about it there, DX Land? How about it, Skip Land? 0142, Bad Company up here in Washington State, calling. Hey, right back at you there, Beer Money. Sounding good up here in the Evergreen State on my Barefoot 148F GTL. Go ahead. Yeah, take care, Beer Money. You have a good one. Thanks for the call back. 73, and we're on the side listening.
Wrecking ball with a roadblock. It don't go around a wreck. You got to go around the wrecking ball. I got a roadblock with a wrecking ball.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a little bit of DX out there.
Here's a dumbass home.
I don't know about all that, but we can control getting on down.
How about it there, DX Land? How about it, Skip Land? 0142, Bad Company up here in Washington State, calling. Hey, Pizza, Bad Company, waving at you there. Sounding good up here in the Evergreen State. Go ahead.
So I think I'm going to have to go and get my Snoop Dogg on now.
Snoop Dogg.
Have a good one there, Pizza, Bad Company. Said it. We're on the side listening. Roger, you do the same, man. You start the weekend with a number of appendages and you end it with the same amount. You did a good job. Be good or be good at it, no doubt. 73. I'm working on a shooting star on the flat side there, a Mako shooting star, and I'm putting 4 watts into it there. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm talking on a barefoot stock Cobra 148F GTL with a D104 Night Eagle mic going into a Shooting Star by Mako on the flat side pointed south. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm on a Cobra 148F GTL that's stock, 4 watts, and going into a Mako Shooting Star on the flat side. Go ahead.
Oh, baby, put a little fire in the wire, Timber.
Roger. Pile up in there, and it's a bit of a challenge there to do it this way. But yeah, it's kind of it's like another version of the sport there. Go ahead.
In and talking.
Zucchini and squash. I don't know if that was a handle or what they were growing, but that was funny.
I'm getting into the Kirk gated all barefoot flat side Shooting Star. How about it? Yeah, I'm just running barefoot out. Flat side of a Shooting Star Mako pointed south there. Go ahead.
Waving right back down the highway on this Independence Day, no doubt about it. Have a good day up on that hill too, no doubt about it. Being my Duck Station down here in Sacramento.
No doubt, I haven't heard that noise toy in quite a while.
That was easy.
Roger, it's sounding good up here in Washington State. I noticed it right away because it's pitched up slightly. It's got a slight, it's pitched up in another key. It sounds good up here. Bad company waving. Yep, heard the good, the bad, and the ugly noise toy out there. I haven't heard one of those in quite a while, and I noticed that one because it's pitched up slightly. It sounds good. Hey, Super Beast, you made the trip up here to Washington State. Bad company waving.
Washington State.
Oh, right on. Yeah, you sound good out of San Francisco. Bad company waving at you there from my barefoot 148F GTL into the Shooting Star Mako.
Bad company. Right on, man. Thank you for the contact. Send me peace and be safe.
Yep, take care. Have a good one, man. Enjoy the holiday. We'll talk to you again later on. Happy 4th of July, and we're on the side listening. 73. Go ahead, Bray.
You got that local boy, San Jose, California, buddy.
Local boy, sounding good up here in Washington State. Bad company waving.
20 out there. What you guys 20 there, Temple?
I'm up here in Washington State at the base of Mount Rainier. Go ahead.
We didn't quite catch that. Anyway,
Yep, take care down there in San Jose. Bad company up here in the Evergreen State. Said it. We're on the side listening.
San Jose, West Coast out.
Hey, 0369, if you're listening on the stream, I know I'm still able to get into it a little bit. You have yourself a good one, man. I'm going to get back on the side.
Hey, you got it, Bad Company. You have a good day. Maybe I'll catch you later tonight. 0369, I'm Joe Sandbag in the background.
Yeah, Roger, I copied all of that on the gate there, no doubt. I'm on the Mako pointed south there on the flat side, so I don't have the direct connect going on. But, yeah, just out here shooting skip barefoot, seeing if I can get it done, and it sounds like it's working. So there you go, man. Have a good holiday, and take care over there. We'll talk to you again later on, 73.
Either mine or their nature is being uncooperative, or that guy has a problem with his radio. I can't tell which. I wish I had me one of them mud duck radios. Yours
252.
Sound like you're blowing bubbles.
I was.
Well, Jesus Christ, my nickname used to be Bubbles, and you should stop doing that.
I'll stop you. You can remain Bubbles.
Hi, Animal. I mean, I got nothing. Just don't bite the bubbles in the bathtub.
No, it's pretty quiet. I mean, California keeps poking in there.
This guy's talking about how he creates bubbles in his bathtub. I bet you chili and an egg salad sandwich would be a really good start. No, just don't bite those bubbles.
All right, got the meat out of the fridge and seasoned. Everything's progressing.
Waving. Happy 4th, Blacktop. What are you burning?
Some baby back ribs, some country pork spare ribs, and some boneless chicken thighs. Boneless, skinless chicken thighs.
doing some pork, it seems like. Right on.
It's the other white meat.
Yeah, the other white meat.
Well, you can't use pork as what's for, you can't use pork for dinner because that's used for beef, so I guess it's pork for lunch. Yeah, it's nice out here. Very nice. But not nice for the pool. That pool is definitely going to be cold. Smoke the ribs and grill the chicken. Shit, I still gotta husk the corn.
About 5-10 minutes from now, I'll be throwing a great big giant pork tenderloin in there and giving it a good hot sear crust, turning it, and then after that I'm going to wrap it up really tight in a foil blanket and offset it and let it just do its thing for about 4 or 5 hours.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, he sounds very good, motherfucker. He sounds very good, motherfucker. Cup. Happy 4th of July, dipshit. If it sounds good, it must taste good. It must taste very good. Cockroach. Cup.
I bet he's I know what he's putting on the grill. He's cooking them cockroaches. He's got them on skewers.
I don't put no cockroaches on the grill. I got the finest ribeye steak on my grill. I'm rich, powerful, and very, very, very super intelligent. I don't get cockroach. You do.
Because he couldn't find anything else small enough to hold his food, you know?
I get the finest beef on the market. Money can buy. Remember that. Triple Deuce is the most richest man in Tacoma, Washington State. Think about that. Cup.
Nah, you just stuff a bunch of cockroaches into a pig's poop chute, and that's what you cook.
You're just jealous, aren't you? You really are jealous. I'm gonna put you in the jealous section of my logbook. Cup.
Yeah, you got them little piggy large intestines crammed full of bugs.
If I have to tell you the truth, you are the bug. You are the bug because you bug me. Kappa.
Are you saying he makes cockroach sausages?
By stuffing them into the large intestinal tract of a pig.
Yeah, it makes sense now.
I can tell you this. You bug me, yes. But also you love me as well. So what goes around comes around. There is a negative side and a positive side. But it's okay. Kappa. I remind you that everybody loves Triple Deuce. Triple Deuce, 222 KTU with over 2.5 million followers on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. Remember that. Lots of people love me out there. Love is in the air. You're also on the fucking computer as well, online. Kappa.
Bad bugs.
That's because potatoes are...
No, you're the malware. You're the malware. You're the bugs.
I'm gonna show you malware. War Daddy's gonna show you real malware. Get down.
My stuff. Yes, I got VIP here. Kappa.
Did he just say War Daddy went down?
I destroy, completely annihilate all the cockroach like you. You know. We just woke up.
You have a chance to do that. I've been up for like 7 hours, dude. Shut the front door.
I got down.
Hey, we're doing You did too much last night. You just woke up.
No, I didn't drink at all.
He pretends he doesn't hear you.
You sound still a little drunk.
4th of July, animal. RC.
Audio. Hello.
Happy 4th of July.
War Daddy's been up, getting down on his radio. Where the hell you been, dipshit? Yeah, he don't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what I'm capable of.
Pulling this thing around we go. I'm swinging the house around, and I'm pointing your way. Let's go.
Hey,
He don't know. He don't know what I'm capable of here. Oh, man, he has no clue. He has no clue what I'm capable of. That's what it is.
Looking around for a little Mother Nature. I got down.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we were rock and rolling the bowl, man. Getting down in the world of sound. Happy 4th of July. Hello, animal. You got a copy.
Listen to that big radio getting down in the world of sound. Trailer Park waving.
Trailer trash, shut up.
Park, I'm waving right on back. Trailer Park, I'm waving right on back from the Evergreen. I got down.
There he was, right there, right now, and he got down.
RC the 140. Yes. Hey, let's go. What's up?
Here come the troll. Here come the troll, even on 4th of July.
Down. Trolley.
Yes. Even on 4th of July, we have to hear the fucking troll.
I think I heard double tap out there, but I got wiener bender in my ear, so I'm waving on that 4th of July double tap.
What's up, trailer?
Yeah, double, triple, quadruple.
Yeah, I've been hearing double tap out there in Sheldon. Sounding good my way. Right in front of me, and we're on the Bluetooth mic down by the water.
Right on. Perfecto.
Still on here. I'm turning this off.
Hey, Trailer Trash, what's for dinner tonight, huh? On the 4th of July. Rats on the stick.
squirrel must have ran by his window.
Hey, War Daddy came by my work. How many rats you bought from the Mexican market out there? How many rats are we gonna have in the stick tonight? in fucking in fucking shut up, troll. I can't even think anymore.
This weekend.
Shut up, troll. I know I said shut up, the fucking troll. He just came out.
Whoa, that double tap out there.
She sent me pictures that looked nicer than here. Yeah, trolley land. That's what I was saying. Yeah, trolley land. How many?
Hey, double tap. Hey, double tap. Where you at?
Found some rats, dead rats.
Yeah, I was just over there like 3 weeks ago in Freight.
Hey, double tap. Where you at?
Up in the Palisades. We went over there for the weekend.
A big barbecue tonight at the troll house in trolley land. You know, barbecue. Yes, totally. Lots of rats out there on the stick. We're ready for summer, for sure. It'll get hot over there in Clell if we get that wind knocked down. Come on, troll. Come on, trailer trash. You invite everybody tonight to your place in Trolley Land, in your cave, so everybody can eat some rats on the stick. Right on. It's 4th of July. Everybody wanna see the troll. We're just gonna keep drinking and start lighting some shit off here shortly.
Yeah, I might take an old man nap just so I can stay up past 9 o'clock. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, enjoy your 4th of July weekend there and try to keep all your fingers in.
4th of July, no admission charge to see the troll, the big event. Yes, the entertainment, #1 entertainment is here in Washington. Yes, watch the troll for free today.
There we go. Well, there's half the problem. Yeah. Perfect. Well, whichever radio that was, it's definitely on frequency.
there, DX Land. How about it, Skip Land 0142 up here in Washington State, calling. No conditions. Yeah, looks like everything faded out.
Psycho killer, just saying, pum pum pum, pum pum pum. Today is the Seattle Mariners versus the Toronto Blue Jays. Nice game. Well, we'll see how the old 142 sounds out there on the gate. How about it? Oh, yeah. Yep, not too shabby. I guess it's doing okay over here from the Mudflow Plateau. Good old Cobra desk mic. Push talk lock. Old school 1983, no doubt.
Backup microphone test 1, 2.
Sounding good out here on the Mudflow Plateau, no doubt.
It's not bad. I copy that. Sorry there's a delay.
Roger, no doubt. I'm on the 142 now with the old school Cobra desk mic.
I like how the desk mic sounds. It's like old school classy.
Yeah, it's just kind of clean, kind of crisp sounding according to the gate, at least what I'm hearing there.
Yeah, I like it. It's definitely clean.
Roger. All right, hey, 0369, you have a good one over there. We'll talk to you again soon. I'm going to bail out of here. I got a party to get to.
Copy. I might go upstairs for a little bit. It's quieted down. We got net tonight, and I need to get some lunch in my stomach before I continue. You have a good one there, Bad Company. 0369, this is Control. We'll be quick.
Roger, no doubt. Enjoy the rest of the day there, and happy 4th.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
And happy belated Canada Day there for anybody that might be from up there. Go have a dart in the parkade, man, and have a double-double from Tim's there, no doubt. Or not. Hey, Ozer. You have a good one too there, Teriyaki Mobile. I heard you in there, no doubt.
Feel the power.
Yeah, looks like Mother Nature took a rest. And we have a geomagnetic storm going anyways. Shame on the shit, now back up.
One, two, feel the power. Feel the power from the most powerful station built on this planet. To this 4th of July, you know, get ready for a big boom, 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 boom. I'm going to my...
Boom, mashed potato head.
a smash one, I'm telling you. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to my room.
This is Sour Patch. I think I got some lady fingers in my panties.
Well, I tell you what, tonight there is no business. You can take a day off, Catty. You know, there is no truck drivers. You know, they want to look at firework tonight, so there is no business. Take a day off, motherfucker. Kappa. You'll be back in business tomorrow. So tonight I get day off. Go sleep. Go night. Catty. Kappa.
But I'm still tied up down here at the telephone.
Shut up, douchebag. He's cockwaffleism.
Tonight is celebration. Yeah, celebration. My celebration to be a real American. Kappa. Yeah, making a real American sausage. They put some red, white, and blue, and just put a name on it. Triple deuce on it. You know, 222 on the sausage. Cup.
Potatoes about as American as I am female. That's bullshit.
That's right. Feel the power. Feel the power of the real American. Triple deuce. 222 KTU. Cup.
Triple douche?
Kind of pathetic, really, after a while.
Hey, there's old triple douche.
Hey, remember, the heartbeat. It's the same shit over and over. Oh, yeah. Cup.
Because they never got thrown out.
He's still dealing with his mommy and daddy issues.
I'm afraid his relationship with his mommy is the biggest problem.
He's still wondering why they gave him up for adoption.
I thought they dug him up out of a trash can.
Goes on his lap.
That's the first step of the adoption.
He can't climb the stairs anymore and talk on the radio. Big Bird, I haven't heard for 3 or 4 weeks.
Adopted. He needs to be adopted. By who? I'm not sure. I feel sorry for him, though.
Remember all of you cockroaches out there for this 4th of July. We'll take about power. We'll take about triple deuce. 222 KT. Number 1 station. Cup.
I'm kind of like between Mount Jupiter and oh shit, this ridge I'm on now. Kind of a saddle in between there and Mount Washington. Well, I got the power turned down. old Galaxy's still got some spark in it. And being close to 4,000 feet don't hurt. Sometimes those Shelton guys get on 26. If 17's too busy, 10-4. Well, darn thing's hit me 10 plus up here. Sounds real clear. Of course, there's probably nothing but air between me and you. Ah, 10-4, yeah.
Yeah, feel the power, triple deuce, 222, KTU is in full effect today, cup.
Yeah, Shelton slowed down a little bit. Seems like we lost 3 or 4 guys there for a while.
Yeah, feel the power of the most powerful station ever built on this planet. Triple deuce, Tacoma, Washington State, cup. Nobody can even come close to my power. Triple deuce, 222 KTU, cup.
I can't complain too much.
You don't talk to him, you're feeding the troll. Come on, I thought you knew better.
I turned 71, so I'm trying to slow down.
Yeah, but now he's got a Woody for you.
Well, I'm definitely, absolutely the most powerful force in the universe. 100%. The most powerful one. Cup.
If you're 71, you're only allowed to have 1 drink a day. That's per the U.S. Health Administration.
Yeah, I don't drink. I quit that in 2014.
Yeah, when I get his mic, I squash everybody. I make a prune juice out of you, tomato juice, carrot juice. I don't know, what kind of juices out there? Grape juice, maybe, I don't know. It's just like, you have no chance, cup.
Other wishes.
Yeah, I squash you like a bug, you damn cockroaches. You're just dead fucking insect growing on my channel, cup.
It's actually when you turn 65, so I
drove every kind of truck to make. I drove about 880,000 miles between the Pacific and the Atlantic.
Like I said before, I will say it again. The most powerful force in the universe. Triple deuce, 222 KTU.
Well, one neighbor to one side of me.
Well, I went from Phoenix, Arizona all the way to Tacoma.
Not a fucking bit. When
when they started putting Qualcomm communications in the trucks, it's like the fucking dispatch sitting on your shoulder looking at you, what you're doing. I threw the towel in.
Get arrested. Everybody else can't do. I'm an asshole today. I have reason.
Oh, they're going to probably do it themselves. Knowing them, they're probably going to do it themselves, so.
I heard it up just before the E-Log bullshit.
Well, it's fine with me.
Yeah, I came off the road in 2002, and I drove long truck and dump truck until I retired.
This place full of holes just ripped it apart.
Yeah, I came off 2013 when my wife passed from cancer, and I've been running suck trucks and dump trucks since.
And I don't care because he...
Well, you make sure you find you a hobby to keep busy.
I got plenty of them around here. They're expensive ones, though.
Yeah, people find out you're retired and they want you to do all this different stuff, and I told them I don't know nothing about that.
I would tell them I don't know nothing about nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the main thing is when you get up, do something. You know, and don't neglect your fishing.
Well, craptacular.
Best thing an older person can do is give advice. If the younger people don't want to take it, it's on them.
10-foil, like a giant 10-pound burrito. Now all I do...
Yeah, his heart's going south. I don't know how much longer he'll be around, but longer it'd be better.
Yeah, I'm going to be up to no good, I think. I got to go look for a sheet of paper I have.
Well, he's had a bad heart for most of his life. He's been dealing with that, doing pretty darn good right up until 6 months ago.
Car's parked right in front of a fire hydrant and facing the wrong way, so I think I'm going to be a dick in a little bit.
Well, he went and bought some boats, so I imagine he's fishing. But I don't know for sure.
Bad idea. Fucking go get him.
You know what's sad? Is I actually parked my car in front of my place, like where you park, because that way, because I know if I don't, I'll have people parking up in my fucking yard.
Oh, yeah. He plays them games against other people. War games, I think.
A box truck. That doesn't belong here on my street. It's really annoying.
Yeah, I hear you. Same here. If it wasn't for the fact that everybody's got fucking cameras nowadays, you know, a pair of side cutters do wonders to valve stems.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, we have our own cameras, so I'm not worried about in front of our place. We have 4K recording.
Yeah, I'll be around. I'm always in hearing distance. Well, get her done.
Be careful because everything's drier than normal right now. They'll probably set a lot of fires. Yay. Which means I got to keep an eye on my neighbor down the street again.
Oh, yeah, I know, it's dry.
That's why, you see, my smoker's all that's going, but I still have a garden hose rolled up and turned on, ready to go at a moment's notice, and right next to my fucking barbecue. But mainly for tonight. And you know what I find really sad?
I hope everyone's having a happy 4th of July.
Here, I'd like to go do something else, but I can't. I have to stay here because most of my neighbors are stupid.
It's the same reason I'm staying home this year. If they set my roof on fire, I have 2 garden hoses hooked up. I'm ready to put it out myself. Gotta remember, I used to be a firefighter. I got my place prepared.
Oh, yeah, well, that's a good thing to do. I'm always ready, too. Yeah, because, no, I don't need it going up in smoke.
Yeah, I don't need to lose my entire life over somebody else's mistake of breaking the fucking law. Otherwise, I'll go to prison for breaking their damn neck. As far as I'm concerned, anybody that lights fireworks around here is about to face up.
This is going to be the very first year that we're police department's using drones to search for people that are doing it. And I'm hoping they get this guy 1 block over from me. There he goes. He's been doing it for years, but he times it just right, and then they're just, they rattle the windows, scare the cats. But yeah, this year they're using drones. They're not screwing around.
Yeah, I know, and they're going to be floating all over your area, down here where I live. They're covering all of Renton. They have a whole army of drones now. This is going to be fun to watch. People are like, shoot the drones down. Bitch, you can't even see them during the day. You're stuck. Faithful, please.
Yeah, one of my outdoor cats just took off running because, as we speak, all of a sudden people are just lighting them off left and right, big loud ones. And it's one neighbor or another, but this is going to be interesting tonight. I'm pretty sure I'm going to see the cops up here a lot.
I'm waiting for my neighbor to do it again. I'm going to walk right up to him and bitch slap him. He's also been convicted as a sexual predator, so when I go and beat his ass, I'll probably arrest him anyway.
Oh, and Ixter, I wouldn't even want to touch him if he's one of those creepies. You, wood chipper.
You see me, 2 backhands from me, and he's going to be spitting out teeth and picking himself off a lawn. Lays a hand on me, I'll break all his damn fingers. Trust me, I know how. Oh, wow. Seattle versus Toronto. 5-0. Bottom of the 4th. We're like running over Toronto right now. That's cool. And the air conditioning came on, but it shouldn't be too loud in the background.
It won't be long, and I'll have to jump in front of the TV. Every year we got a tradition since we're stuck at home, and we got a nice movie collection. Independence Day has been dug out and ready to go in the machine.
Son of a bitch, I'm in. I need to go upstairs and go find that movie. Put it on the big TV. Watch it for a while. I love that movie.
Yeah, it's a good one. I don't watch it very often because I don't want to wear it out. It's a tradition for July 4th. Every year I watch that. I can't remember what the other ones are. I'm sure the other half will.
Oh, sure. You know, you give me the idea, though. I think I'm going to go do that. I should go upstairs and do that. That'd be cool. I got time before the net anyway, so we got to do lunch. Jesus Christ, I'm hungry. My sister made Fisher scones with homemade raspberry jam. She picked the raspberries in the backyard last week. Bomb. Right on spot.
Right on. Yeah, all our berries, strawberries, they all ripened and they're long gone now.
Something ate all our strawberries. But I think I'm going to go upstairs and do that, though. I mean, I got some time left.
I don't know when I'm doing that, but yeah, pretty soon I'm going to pop it in, crank the volume up.
I think right now is the best time. I'm going to go movie hunt. We have a G3 meeting, a G3 storm right now anyway, so D.H. went to shit. But I'll catch you later tonight, and I'll be on tomorrow, because I ain't going anywhere. I'm relaxing. Mission Control 0369, they call me Zeus, top of Mount Olympus, of course, all that shit, right?
Yep, thank you, me too. I will be wandering by the radio periodically.
They call me War Daddy in the northwest corner, 800 watts carrier right there, right now, big big. Alright, we'll catch you later. Mission Control, back up. There's no mission control out there, only Zeus.
Radio check.
I don't know. What's going on out there? Is there something going on I'm not knowing about or not in the knowing? Come on, break.
That sounds like that fella with the little rocks in the road. Check. Audio 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's all good. Sounds good. Well, it better sound good. It's gotta sound good. I can't make it not sound less. You know what I'm saying? Sounds good here.
That's all that matters. As long as it's sounding good. Check.
Break 17 on a radio check. Hello, anybody there, CB land on break 17? Can I get a radio check, please?
Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ford Daddy, northwest corner. Got down. One, two, 3, 4.
some hobos call, who ride rods and trail on a Wabash cannonball. Woo, woo! Sunny and warm. Overcast then burned off a little while ago. I noticed that I was out there working all speaking how boisterous it got, and I looked up and said, where'd my cloud cover go? Got a nice even 65 in the shack here. Got the north winters open. How do you spell winder? You know, I was looking out the winder. Well, how do you spell winder? W-I-N-D-O-W. W-I-N-D-O-W. Well, how do you... What do you call a winder? Where's the other? There ain't no R in winder. Somebody said it was 80 out there?
Yeah, but that's like South Dakota.
Which is similar but not the same as North Dakota.
Right.
Yeah, it's getting a bit warm. 110, that's getting unreasonably, uncomfortably warm by a long shot. 120 in the shade, yeah, that's freaking hot. I'm so glad we don't get that kind of warmth here.
George, Sandwich Valley. Lived up Canada, right? And we'd always light up fireworks. Fireworks stands are all lit up there and ready to sell a couple weeks before Halloween. Halloween nights, we light off all that fireworks. Come down here, ain't nobody lighting up fireworks on Halloween. What the heck's up with that?
That's a foreign country.
I know, last time I tried to get in or out of that place, they took my damn green card from me and wouldn't let me back in there. I had my immigrant card, you know, and stuff, and the brothers stole it from me at the border. It happened about 1980s when they confiscated my immigration card from me at the border. I still to this day don't think they had the authority or the right to do that when they pilfered my belongings. Found out I had it and claimed that I couldn't have that and I could go to jail for having that. What are you talking about? I had that thing since I was 9 years old. What the fuck are you guys talking about? That's okay. I live in this country now. I have a social security number. I have a birth certificate somewhere. I was born on planet Earth. I got an American driver's license. I went to American school. I was in the United States Marine Corps. Hey, I didn't have to travel to Canada. They don't want me up there anyway. Oh yeah, half of my relatives live up there. So, oh well. The other half of them live down here. I can visit with the ones down here. Yeah, you got that mic ain't cranked up, so you got a mic right now, so I understand it's like you got your skip driving mode there. Dan Blocker off of he had that big farm up down there till Colton cracked his toe up. The smaller side was on the one side of the Alcan Highway 97 North. The smaller side was 1,500 acres. The bigger side, oh man, beautiful ranch. Looks just like the Ponderosa. I think you turned it down there almost too much.
There's another guy that died from a big heart.
Yep, it's not overdriving it, it's not underdriving it. Yeah, even though Dan Blocker lived up there halfway to from here to where I was living up North Prince George, I never met the guy, but we drove past his ranch frequently.
Yeah, but he was in California making movies.
I don't know, in the 70s and clear up into the 80s when they took my card from me, I don't know if he was making any movies then.
Well, I know he died about 42 or 3 years old from an oversized heart. But I can't remember what year that was.
Well, it would have been before the times I mentioned, probably. I can't remember when that was. And the Grinch Stole Christmas, by the end of the movie, his heart enlarged 3 times its normal size. I'm sure he's dead by now, too. I was watching Horace on Bonanza. I mean, quite the comic relief type of head coming. Boss was real poison on that show.
He sure had a good left uppercut.
Real life, that guy was actually sharp as a tack. On the show, he played not like he was an idiot or stupid, but he was just a little slower, but thinking he could figure it all out. He didn't play a stupid guy on that show either. Oh boy! And howdy, hello there, waving out there. Town Lacey out there, South Puget Sound area. How's that Dave, that Lacey Dave, number 10, waving.
Well, I'm waving ahead of that waving number 10.
Hang on, I'll get the rest of my body to hold still. Okay, now just the hands waving only this time. The sun's beaming down in my work area over there. It's making pretty good progress until all of a sudden the sweat was dripping in my eyes. Haven't checked the front porch temperature. Just speculating it's probably almost 5 degrees warmer than down here in the shack.
I just got back from walking over to the park store with my son. It's warm out.
Yeah, I was out there working and all of a sudden the clouds disappeared. The sun beamed through and I kind of set all my tools off the side and said, no thank you.
So I put it along road today. I'll finish it up tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll find something else to do here in a little while. Dang, such a nice day. It's so pleasant, warm, not real cold, not hot, just right. It's like perfect.
This is the kind of day that my tomatoes love. I got tomatoes all over my plants. I must have one plant that has at least 50 tomatoes on it. It's incredible. It's just covered in tomatoes.
You know, as deer comes through, it just kind of dips off when they start growing flowers, and here comes and browses through. I don't think we got very many tomato plants left. The stalks sticking up out of this ground now.
I'm surprised deer will even mess with a tomato because it's nightshade, and generally animals don't like nightshade.
Well, I think them deers are getting stoned off that stuff. I think they eat enough to just bring the toxin level up so they start tripping.
I like getting stoned.
All right.
So I have to start smoking my tomato leaves and see what I get.
Maybe their deer are stocking up on the toxicity of the potato leaves and the tomato leaves, so that if the hunter takes them home, shoots them and takes them home, the hunter will put that meat on the skillet, won't realize it's full of poison.
That's okay. They'll cook the shit out of it. It'll be all good.
Fire purifies everything.
Unless it's Tacoma water.
Well, there's always that. That's what I like. Once my apple trees start producing, they'll start coming around here. So the one we'll get in the fall, well, I've been feasting on some lovely apples for the season.
See how they keep the deer and the squirrels out of the damn apple tree, because I swear that the deer got a contract, an agreement with the squirrels. The squirrels go up and chew off the little apples that aren't ripe, and the deer walk along and pick them off the ground and eat them.
Yeah, the deer and the elk have agreements mornings, and one nights they come in to chow some apples.
I got some of the foxglove flowers growing in back over here. A whole bunch of them. The deer won't touch them. I keep hoping the deer will nibble them out and get all that digitalis and they'll just drop dead.
What you do is you fatten them up. You feed them lots of apples. And then one morning when they're eating, you shoot one of them in the motherfucking head and kill them. And dress them out, cut them up, put them in your freezer, and they'll eat that meat for the next year.
I don't think my daisy repeater's going to do that job very well. I might have to jump them and try to cut their throat. I'm not into doing that.
Oh, you better film it if you're going to do that. Yeah, that's why the one I take every fall is, it's just so succulent and tasty because they've been feasting on apples. I let them have at it. They usually leave me enough to make a mess from their shame.
Oh, man. I get out here with the broom. I'll be chasing that deer out of the yard. I'm sure that's comical as hell for the neighbors when I'm out here hooting and hollering and swinging that broom around. Get the hell out of my yard. I'm yelling at it.
I never did.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, you know why witches don't wear underwear?
I didn't know that they did or didn't. I never thought about this. Let me think about this. Why did I don't know.
Lose their grip on the broomstick.
That's right, because even them skid marks get turned them panties inside out and get that skid mark to stick to that broomstick.
I heard that smile come across your face.
Is that the good witch or the wicked witch?
Either. It's the broomstick kind of right.
Just gotta stay away from the ones that can sweep the floor with no hands. Three zucchinis on my plant and more flowers coming. Doing good. The only thing, and lettuce just went ape shit. The only thing that's not doing very good is my garlic. I don't know if it's alive or what the hell happened.
It finally got warm enough that my garden wasp decided to start flying off and catching bugs again rather than just laying around being spider bait. I've been keeping my eye out for yellow jackets, the ground door aerial nesting ones, and Baltic hornets. I encourage those ones to nest awfully properly. But those garden wasps, heck, they're more peaceful than honeybees are. I don't walk past them or somebody might bump them. They can't really come. They just go wave their hands around and yell at them, and they just ignore you. My mother was born and raised in North Carolina. She grew up there. Well, she was born in 1919. So that tells you anything. 11 years old when the Great Depression hit. And, but anyway, through that time, she developed a trick. She does a thing with her finger around the bee. It doesn't matter what kind of bee it is. If it's sitting still, she can do her thing with her finger around this bee and pick up the bee, and the bee would never sting her.
I wonder if that flare this morning is just a preview of what's to come.
You're out there getting all that cancer out of there. Anything's possible.
Ooh, that was gargly.
Gargly?
Yeah, it's chirping and gargling.
Crap. Bubbles! That's pretty cool that she has the ability to overcome the fear of those things. They're very peaceful honeybees. They like being talked to. They like singing to them. They like you going in bed. They just don't like you bugging their nest or setting on them or sitting on them. They just don't like that. But heck, you can take a thumb while they're out there buzzing around. They're fine with it.
They really don't like you when they take the food that they've been working so hard to store.
That's what I said. If you go over and start bothering them with that, then you might need a small piece of volume. Maybe a piece for supervision if you're not comfortable working around the buzzing around. You know, getting stung, that happens. That's part of the job, you know. But when you're out there collecting the stuff off the flowers, now,
What other insect goes out there, eats pollen, and picks up honey, and then we come along and eat it?
And goes and gets all that nectar and the pollen, takes it all back to the nest, chews it up, regurgitates it, and we take the end product and put it on toast and stuff, stir it in our coffee.
Meat puke. That is bee bark.
250 years old.
Oh man, that's good. Alright, is it good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, well, at least it didn't gargle that time. Oh boy.
Well, I might go out there and get some more stuff and get set up, get my board set up for it.
Yeah. Anyway, I have been watching the sunspot. It's been growing. Been watching the solar orbiter pictures on it.
What number?
Isn't numbered yet. It hasn't made it back around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on the leading edge. It's just around the edge of the sun. Yeah, so we got a little bit of it, but yeah, we're probably not going to get much of a CME off of it. But anyway, it might be a preview of what's coming.
What was the last big one?
Let's see, what is it? 1.3. Yeah, this morning. 1.3, type 2, and a 10 centimeter radio burst both. So it threw some shit out, but it's not coming our direction.
up in Babcock and that. Cool.
Yeah, it's far over to the left side. It doesn't even show up on the magnetogram yet. Oh, it's just starting to. It's just, yeah, just the very leading edge of it is showing up on the magnetogram. Of the CME that did come off of it, 2,714 kilometers per second. That's a rough one.
Feel the power of Triple Deuce. Triple Deuce on the 4th of July. Yes, the biggest and the best radio station ever built on this planet. Yeah, feel the boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I go into my room. Kappa. Boom, boom, boom. I go into my room. Feel the power. Feel the power, you damn cockroaches out there. You fucking brat. Kappa.
Jesus Christ, Wiener Bender.
Everybody all over the world know that I'm the biggest and the best in the Northwest. Kappa. Nobody can even come close to my power. Yes, Triple Deuce, the most powerful station in the universe. Kappa.
You know, we all think you're the biggest and the best, Wiener Bender.
I really am the ultimate radio station, the more advanced, super high technology radio station built to the best eye standard that you can do. Hold on here, I got something coming out from my ass. It was a long one. I like that.
The biggest agitator and the best.
Feel the power of my fart, motherfuckers out there. Kappa. I just fart on your big, huge, ugly, fat, big face motherfuckers out there. Kappa.
You just sucked your own fart?
Yeah, that's right, you fucking cockroach. You always be a cockroach. Kappa. Feel the power, you fucking insect out there. Yes, I'm the most powerful station in the universe. Triple Deuce, 222 KTU, Kappa.
World famous, Triple Deuce, 222 KTU, biggest douchebag in Tacoma. Kappa.
You're nothing more than a fart-sucking cockroach with Down syndrome.
that's a good thing. Fuck them. We don't need all these people over here in California. Fuck them. Let them go to Texas.
make billions and billions of dollars in this state or whatever state they are, and they don't pay fucking high income tax. They don't pay shit. Who the fuck you been listening to? Where have you been? They haven't been paying for shit. They got so many tax breaks and loopholes. All they do is get rich and fuck regular people. They haven't done a damn thing for being you. They should be getting from the motherfuckers that are making the billions of dollars on it. That aren't paying taxes. You don't get it. You talking about the building Teslas in Mexico? Well, why the fuck does a Tesla cost $100,000? Huh? Duh. Put it together. They ain't giving you a break. That's all greed. G-R-E. And mismanagement. And all of it. They got people in there. This is all down and kiss their dick and pay $100,000 for a car. No. Think about it. Of them ain't making that much money in a whole year. Fucking credit. And then when they fucking lose their mind, they're gonna file for bankruptcy and be over there in your fucking home. why they gonna build 8 million fucking cars and only sell 2? And want to blame it on, me and you? That's mismanagement. It's all mismanagement. It's stupid fucking control. Starts from the top. Make your own damn tuna fish sandwich. No shit. Let them buy the big bag of rice, cook some rice, let them buy some beans and cook their own beef. You know, instead of Uber in what the fuck they're buying to eating, Uber in some Taco Bell shit.
I like Taco Bell.
Shit. Get a pot pan, put some water in it, put some beans in it, cook it slow, put some salt, pepper, and a little seasoning, cook some...
I got some ribs that are smelling awesome here on the smoker. Good night.
Meal, basically, or wrap. Get to do it yourself. To do what?
To what?
Commercials on TV. And you gotta have banquet meals. That's what you call them hypnotized by the media. That child molester. He loves that motherfucker. Is it packaged anyway? You know. And that's how he does on the radio. That's all.
Stupid, 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 stupid shit, shit, shit. Stupid, 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 stupid shit, shit, shit. Stupid shit. It is stupid shit. They're acting like fucking 12-year-olds. I'm lucky I don't hear them. Good for you. I mean, there's somebody agitating someone there. You just skip. Where you at? You down south? Sacramento. Oh, yeah, that's why I'm down here, and they're weak. I'm up here in Washington, and I'm up here around the Mesa Mountain here. Yes, sir. We've talked many times. Coyote out here. So you can't hear the locals out here being idiots? It's all extradited. I mean, they're less signal than you got. You come right over top and quiet them right out. But in between keys, I can hear somebody's repeating something, but it's just an audio trace in my ears. Yeah, that's what I got to listen to all day. Little 12-year-olds. Anyway, Animal, hey, good to hear you out there, brother. I hope you're having a good 4th. Everybody out here nowadays, we can't have illegal fireworks anymore. Yeah, they're cracking down all over. I'm way out in the 6th road. They won't mess with us, but hey, no, Coyote, man, if you're here 4th as well, man, be good at it, Animal, up here in the corner. We just smoking some ribs. Those must be 918's friends.
appreciate it. You guys are good stations up there. To you, man. Hey, you're making a trip. You're ripping my can't even hear it. I'm having fun. I never let them get under my skin. You got a nice sound of radio, sir. Catch you later.
Out here right on a big island. Out here right on a big island, 766 radio.
Catch you later, brother.
We ain't got much of a condition out here today. Not much of a condition out here today. Out here on the mini grass, 766.
Let's go. Come on. I'm going clamming. We're going to run down to, where are we going? We're going to Hammersley Inlet down by the egg store, get some clams, and come back and keep drinking. No, we're just going to go rake them up. Oh, yeah. Right on. I don't know who I'm talking to, but you got double tap yelling. Oh, there you go. Right on, man. You have a good 4th of July? Hell yeah. Well, you heard that. Let's go. All right.
1, 2. Check, check, check.
Radios are working 181.
Ken? Did you make it back yet?
the power, motherfuckers out there, you fucking cockroaches. Yeah. Oh yeah, 4th of July, triple deuces in full effect today. Feel the power cup.
That's right, triple deuces are full effect. Biggest douchebag in Tacoma.
Yeah, you love my full effect. Full effect, go all the way down under your underwear, I tell you that. Tickling, yeah, tickle you little weenie cup.
Alright, I just puked a little bit in my mouth.
Oh, come on, say the truth. Everybody loves Triple Deuce. Triple Deuce is the biggest and the best radio station in the world. Cup.
Yeah, the biggest douchebag in the world, copper.
You know, I'm no modest, but always tell you the truth. Me, you know, I always tell you the truth, even when I'm lying. Copper.
Which is every moment you speak, you liar, foreigner.
Somebody tell the trash. Yeah? I wasn't talking to you.
I'm trailer parked. Get it right.
Oh, no. No. Big no for you. You know trailer, whatever you say. You trailer trash. Trailer garbage, trailer troll, trailer pork. That's the name, that's the game. Hey, one more thing. You be blessed. You be blessed by Triple Deuce. Triple Deuce give you this info. You better bring it all the way when you die in your tomb. Cup.
You mean wiener bender?
Yeah, he's the one that lives in the trailer, not you. I know you live in a fucking house. It's a nice one, too.
Yeah, he's blessed. He's really blessed by me, I tell you that.
Bless my wiener bender.
Yeah, when you die, you know fucking priest come to you and bless your tomb or your fucking coffin. You're already blessed by
Trailer park.
He won't hear you when I give this mic up.
I hear you, Range Runner, and I'm waving Happy 4th of July.
Yeah.
Right, I'm pretty sure I can walk on his fucking dumbass.
My pants of fire. I know trailer trash. He's a fucking liar. And like him, there is a lot out there. Trolls are very known for be lying all the time. Cup. Nobody can come through me because I'm the most powerful station in the universe.
Did you ever figure out what kappa means in Polish?
Oh, absolutely. I am bulletproof. No bullet come through. Unless you have a silver bullet that's actually go through a vampire. But I tell you what, I'm bulletproof. Doesn't matter. I am positively the most powerful station.
As I walk and talk right over the top of you as I eat some potato chips, trailer park relaxing.
Yeah, trailer trash. Trash, you can sit on the bench as a reserve. No. Reserve. Basically, it's like a backup.
You're going to go get a backup? Well, that's good. You're going to need 2 people to take me on, punk.
Oh, come on, trailer trash. You know, I'm the biggest and the best. You know that.
Yeah, dude, it does have the Saba, so, I mean, you don't want to fuck with that.
I think you're the poorest and the smallest.
No. Saba, S-A-B-A, Saba. The most powerful radio station ever built on this planet, made in Germany. I'm talking about the real thing here. Saba Radio, made in Germany. You know, the fucking things you have in there, made in fucking Philippines. Whatever we have in there.
Come on, wiener trash, don't get it twisted. You think you're the best, and we all know that you're not the best, so don't get it twisted, dummy.
And come on, most of our shit's made in China, bitch.
Yeah, bitch, you sell things online made in China, and people have so many complaints about you, trailer trash. Stop selling shit online on eBay. Come on.
I don't sell shit to people on eBay. I'm not like an eBay seller. I have before, but I'm not like a seller. Anyway, continue on a different path.
Yeah, you say stuff online on eBay, you put them in there, you try to basically put on frequency, but what happened out there, you say radios out there, it's all frequency, that's what happened, and people try to talk, and it's all fucked up. You want to know why? Because you are not, I repeat, you are not a professional technician like I am. So people buy radio from you on eBay at the all frequency. That we have so many people that sounds like shit like you.
Quit selling people shitty.
Yeah, that's why it took him 6 months to be able to even talk where we could understand him, right?
Retard.
068's out there. I sold him some stuff. He ain't complaining. I don't think it blew up. I think it all still works.
I still got my small amp. From my first bigger amp I got from you. That still works.
Oh, there we go. There's 2 people out here out of like 4 of us that have got shit from me that still works. So eat shit, Winterbender.
Well, I work for NASA, NASA.
I bought shit from your brother, and it works.
You know, electronics, frequency, I work on satellite, and stuff like that. So don't tell me what to do. I know exactly how to be a professional technician. You're not, absolutely not, you fucking troll.
If I'm taking a shit, I'm dropping a deuce. Does that mean you're a triple shit?
Only if it's a triple douche.
Three coops in one.
That was funny.
Feel the power. Get his mic. This is totally in frequency, 100%. You know why? Because I sent this.
I like to walk on him. That's kind of fun.
All the way around. You know, I'm a professional technician.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he'd be interested in that or not. His mom's there when he's not there, so his mom lives there. It's his house, but she lives in it.
Come on, trailer trash. It's 4th of July. Don't be jealous, even on 4th of July. Just admit it, I'm better than you.
Yeah, you could have your mom living with you too, Trailer Park.
Yeah, he will not admit that. He's a fucking shithead. Trailer trash is a fucking loser. Everybody knows that.
Cool.
Would be a good site. Your place would be a good site, but without some additional stuff, it would be.
Just like how everyone knows you're not the best, right?
They'll blow it up, probably. To find out exactly how he's doing his, or what kind of.
He's the biggest and the best douchebag in the West.
You Yeah, I had a couple of switches, but I unfortunately ran too much power through both of them at some point, and I fried both of them. And they're MFJs, and they're not in business anymore. All it is some resistors in there, some really little teeny resistors. I just have to figure out what they are, order them, and then I could actually fix it myself, I believe.
I wonder if bigger resistors or something would handle the power. See, that's,
I still got one of them untouched if you need it for reference.
So is that the, so what blew up? Did the little switch blow up, or did the SDR blow up, or both?
No, I think the SDR's fine. No, the switch is messed up. It just doesn't do what it used to do anymore. And I've got two of them, and I've fried them. I've already sent them both back and had them fixed. I've done it multiple times because I ran a radio with too much power through. Just like a little bit too much must be, and fried them or something. I don't know. But, yeah, so I just took the shit out of line. But, I mean, when they're working, they work fine. You just can't run any big radio through them. They only take like 100 watts or they'll fry.
Well, that's why I was sitting there talking to the 472 guy down there in California, because he's probably running more than that. And he seems to be pretty successful running whatever SDR. He's using an SDR play that he's putting out to YouTube. So, whatever he's got going on, I want to know what specifically he's using, since it's usually working without being fried.
Yeah, I mean, mine would work fine without getting fried, too, if I wouldn't have hooked up a radio or an amp through it accidentally. It was just in line, with all my other shit, and I ran something through it with too much power. I just have to remember that it's in line there, and there's a 100-watt limit on it, so.
Oh, yeah, okay. So the SDR play that you got from me, that one still is working okay?
Yeah, it is. Yep. Last time I tried it anyway, I just took it out of line because I don't want to use it without the switch and just overload the fucker every time I key up.
Well, yeah, that's what I got going on here. That's why I'm just running the small radio with no squirrel box or nothing, because I don't want to mess up the SDR, so I want to get some stuff in place here. So yeah, I'll do a little research and find out. I'll see if I can get a hold of the 470 guy. The other night, I don't really use Facebook, but the other day I heard him telling somebody what his name was on Facebook, Walter something or other, I think it was, that they need to get a hold of him. I'm like, yeah, I need to get a hold of him and find out what he's doing. What he's using for an antenna, too, because his SDR, I was watching it the other night, and all the stuff was coming in, but it was fairly quiet here, but man, his SDR play was picking up a lot of signals.
Yeah, right on. Very cool. I actually talked to him the other day.
Yeah, I think I missed that. I heard some other people talking to him, though. But I talked to him before. It's just been a while. Unfortunately, he hasn't listed on his YouTube what all he's using, but he's got a pretty good solution there that he's, can use his transceiver with that SDR, and it still all works good. So. Yeah, I need to get that done here as well, and maybe one of us will talk to brother-in-law and just find out if he wants to give it a try over there. Try it and see how it works. Because I think he receives pretty well over there.
It's way up on a hill. It's up pretty high.
Yeah, exactly. We put a new antenna too, I think, a few weeks ago. So I was like, well, at least it was a good antenna, since he's not there very often. Probably a good place to put an SDR. Then when he comes over, he could, I could get a switch for it, or he could just unplug it when he's there using the radio. But yeah, anyway, I'm trying to find a place to put the devices. But I've got an extra one sitting right here that I could put somewhere.
Yeah, no, that'd work for him. I'm sure he unhooks the radio when he leaves every time anyway, so you don't want it to, get, frying the radio if it gets zapped or something, so I bet he unhooks it.
Yeah, probably. All right, well, see if I can test him on these times. I talked to him this morning very briefly, and then last night I think briefly too. But today I went to the top of the new parking garage there on KDM and PAC for the sound transit. the one that's just north of the Lowe's. And I thought I'd hear him a lot better, but I actually heard him better on the ground. So I don't know if it's because all the metal there, but I drew up to the parking garage. I heard some other local louder and stronger up there, but I was kind of curious how it would receive up there. It was pretty high up.
Yeah, I think he's over in Shelton till Monday or something like that, so I'm sure you'll hear him on the radio maybe later on late tonight if you get back out there. He'll probably be on at some point.
Yeah, Roger. Well, earlier when I talked to him, I think he was outside on a Bluetooth microphone or something. I can't remember exactly what he said, but he was had some kind of a hookup while he was outside, so. But yeah, well, all right. Sounds good. You having a barbecue or anything over there?
I mean, I smoked chicken last night. We had smoked chicken last night, but tonight, my kids are kind of out doing stuff with friends and down in Normandy Park and stuff, so nothing tonight. But at 2 a.m., I'm going to start a pork butt in the smoker at 2 a.m. for tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eating. So, yeah, 2 a.m. I'm starting a big old 10-pound pork shoulder.
Wow, so that's gonna go for what, 15 hours?
Yeah, they say hour and a half to 2 hours per pound.
Oh, wow. So are you gonna stay up late to do that, or are you just gonna put it on in the smoker before you go to sleep and set it on a timer?
I'm going to get up at 2 and I've got it all ready. It's already just chilling in the fridge, and all I got to do is hit the button on the smoker and throw it on the grill and shut the door and go back to bed. And then at 6 a.m. I'll probably get up at like 6 and then wrap it. I'll put some more goo on it and wrap it at 6 a.m. and then cook it the rest of the time until with it all wrapped up, the last like 9 hours or whatever.
Yeah, that should be good. That's going to be a long... What kind of smoker do you have?
It's called a Pit Boss. It's just half of it's a barbecue, like a normal barbecue, and the other half's a smoker, pellet smoker.
Oh, yeah, Roger. I might have been covering my microphone, I'm not sure, but I just noticed my finger was possibly over one of the holes, which could be the microphone hole on this thing. Well, that sounds good. You want to make some deviled egg potato salad to go with it or something.
Yeah, there's potato salad in there. Cold slaw, Hawaiian rolls to make sandwiches, the Hawaiian buns. Yeah. That'll probably do it. We got 20 pounds of meat. There's like 4 of us, so, we're good. We got 5 pounds each.
Fingers, holes, Hawaiian buns, and 20 pounds of meat.
I have a feeling we have some leftovers.
Yum.
Yeah. It might not weigh that much after I cook it anyway. It'll probably be a couple pounds less, but yeah. I haven't ever done one in the smoker, so this is my first try, but I think I got it ace, man.
All right. Well, let me know how it turns out. I think I heard Kermit earlier. I think he was talking about doing the same thing. He was going to put some kind of meat in the smoker around 1 or 2 o'clock and smoke it for, I think he said, 4 or 5 hours. So I think he's up to no good.
Are you smoking shit? I heard him earlier saying he was too.
Fingers and holes and 20 pounds of meat, all kinds of nasty shit.
Sweet. I'm only doing 10 pounds, but that's pretty big. There's only 4 of us, so I'm going to definitely have some. I will probably take some over to like my wife's parents and stuff like that. So we'll have a whole bunch of leftover.
And whether you clarified about how many pounds per person, because the beaner vendor, he wouldn't know to turn out that arithmetic.
I'm just kidding.
As long as it goes with 3 pounds of beef.
Hey, pork tenderloin. I already bought killer, and then I wrapped it up in a bunch of foil like a humongous burrito, and now it's just been sitting in there.
Well, you know what they say, when you're in heat, don't forget to wrap your meat.
Yeah, I'm going to wrap my pork butt up at about 6 a.m. probably. About 4 hours into it, I'll probably wrap it up.
I was going to say, yeah, don't make it a 100% dry cook. You'll be slicing jerky.
No, long time ago, in a different smoker, I tried that, and I never covered it at roast, and it was like jerky. There was some meat way down on the inside, but the outside was like jerky because I never covered it. When I cover it too, it'll get rejuvenated with some, more apple juice, apple cider, and some brown sugar, and a little bit more seasoning, and some honey, and then covered.
Yeah, just before I covered it, I poured a bunch of mango sweet chili sauce all over it, and then that's when I wrapped it up. I also have another great big old disposable tin with the top sealed shut with a bunch of taters and rosemary and other stuff going on in there.
Yeah, I think I'm going to throw some little potatoes in there when I do the covering, too. I'm going to throw some potatoes in there and let those slow cook all day, too.
Hey, look at that. See, got to eat dinner before dinner's done. It's going to take forever, right?
Well, I'm going to start cooking at 2 a.m. today for 5 p.m. tomorrow, so. Because it's 10-pound chunk, man. It's a pretty big piece. It's an hour and a half per pound.
I started at noon today. So there's 5 hours. I just looked. I'm 5 hours in and I ain't done.
TP, where'd you get the meat?
It was a Fred Meyer. There was a couple of them sitting there, and I looked down. I'm like, damn, that looks pretty good. I should just grab one of those. And it was only like $2-something a pound, which compare that to beef right now. Oh shit, that's like free. That big 10-pound roast was like $20.
Oh wow! Yeah, that would have been beef. You would have had to get a home equity loan.
Exactly.
I grabbed one of those dirt cheap pork roasts a couple weeks ago, and yeah, that son of a bitch was wicked when it was done. Oh my lord.
Now, my next one's going to be a brisket. I'm going to do a brisket next.
I don't think you need much on that, just a little S&P, salt and pepper. That's how Jack's Barbecue does theirs, and man, they're really have a real nice smoke room.
Yeah, I watch a little bit of the guy that has the Franklin barbecue, which is like supposed to be one of the best in the country, and yeah, that's how he does it too. He's just a salt and pepper guy. You don't put a lot of other stuff on there. Obviously, they have barbecue sauce to squirt on afterwards, but they don't put that shit on when they're cooking it.
Yeah, it's interesting how different places do it different, styles and methods. Like, some cook it with the barbecue sauce, some, they don't, and, it's always interesting to see what's best.
Yeah, I'm on the no sauce, but I'm dry. It's got mustard and dry rub on it right now, and then when I put it in the cover, it'll have sugar and honey and apple juice all in it, all wrapped up. Yep.
Yeah, all sounds making me hungry, and I just had a slice of pizza, leftover pizza. Man, why is pizza so bad? Some of them were kind of good, but this wasn't too great. But might to run down to a barbecue pizza or something.
Did you do a pan pizza or some other kind?
It is a pan. It's a new pan that they have. It's like a Parmesan pan. So it's just a pan pizza, but it's some Parmesan cheese on the crust. And I don't know. I think their best pizza, I think, is the tavern style. They have like a combo tavern style one with some little sliced grape tomatoes on it and all that kind of stuff. I think that's kind of the best one. But yeah, it's okay. It's just not great.
I like their pan pizza though, the crust and shit. So there's a couple other places that have crust like that too.
Yeah. Well, my favorite is like a pan style. I like the Chicago deep dish. I go to Windy City Pie up in the Greenwood area, north of Seattle, and the crust, the edge of the crust looks kind of burnt, charred when it's done, but it is caramelized cheese. And man, they use some good ingredients in there, some candied bacon, and well, you can have it, all kinds of different ingredients. But that one I get has like a Heartstopper meat special with a candied bacon in it, and man, that's a good piece of Windy City Pie.
You got to use a fork to eat it?
Well, you don't have to, but you might want to. I've eaten it without a fork, but yeah, it's heavy duty. But that pizza I got at Pizza Hut a couple days ago, it was a one-topping pan pizza, the new Parmesan pan pizza, and just one topping. And large was like $13.99, so not too bad. But I'm just thinking, I don't know why this doesn't taste as good as it probably should.
Yeah, I used to like Pizza Hut a lot. I like their pan pizza. I still do. I get Pizza Gallery because they have that same kind of crust, like on their monster, their 5-pound masterpiece. They use that same kind of pan crust like that. That's really good. Oh yeah. Pizza Gallery. It's in Burien, I think.
Yeah, I see that. I've not heard of that before. So 128 in Ambon-ish? I don't know this place. Is this place like newer? Looking here. But yeah, I agree with you. I used to like their deep dish, but maybe it's just like the topping that I selected. It's kind of throwing it off. I probably need to pick a different topping and give it a try. I just got pepperoni, but I got the pepperoni cups, which I usually like. But I don't know.
Yep. I don't know. It might be different now. They just got sold. The whole company got sold for, a few $1 billion to somebody. So I think they're bringing back some more restaurants, like walk-in with salad bars and doing the buffet kind of thing for poor people like the old days when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah, I like that when they do that. Salad bar in the thing is, salad bars, a lot of salad bars are buffets in a lot of places kind of went away around COVID. They're kind of gross because people don't wash their hands. People are disgusting. And, it's kind of yuck. But, they're also, next month, I think, doing some new things. They're going to have a macaroni and cheese. I think it's like $5 for the macaroni and cheese. And they're going to have some kind of s'mores thing, too. The guy was telling me, he was telling me their secrets. He said they just had training on a bunch of stuff that's coming out next month.
Yeah, I agree on the buffet. Unfortunately, I like doing it because I used to do it as a kid. But if you want to do that now, up here you do it at the right in Burien at the pizza place there. Can't remember what that was called now. Pizza. I don't know. It's right by Wendy's there in Burien. They kind of have a salad bar and pizza every day, all you can eat.
All that matters is if the the salt dispenser is transparent glass that you open it up and drop a couple of dead flies in there.
Place there, what the hell was that called? Buffalo Pizza or... No, Bison Creek. They have pretty good pizza, and they used to have a buffet there, but I think that place is gone.
Yeah, I heard you a little bit there, Kermit, too. Yeah, Bison Creek's gone. My wife actually ate there today. It's a Mexican restaurant now. You know, like a, Mexican restaurant, definitely. That's what it is now. My wife ate there for lunch today. She was down there for the parade.
How ironic. Yeah, well, that place was pretty good when it was Bison Creek, and they had we used to go there for lunch sometimes, and you have the pizza buffet and the salad buffet. It was pretty good. So Pizza Gallery, I know exactly where this is at, because I've been to that Jack in the Box and the for Java Coffee there in front, but I don't remember this Pizza Gallery being there. Is it? Boom, boom. I just not noticed it before.
No, I think it's always been there. It's right in behind the Jack in the Box, you know, in that big old building there. It's one of in the strip mall area there. So, and they have the 5-pound masterpiece. I think it's like $30, but you know, it's if you get it just yourself, you'll be eating that shit for a week.
Yeah, I see it here. I searched on Google and I clicked on a picture that looked like a big old pie thing. That's kind of like what the one from Windy City Pie looks like, big and thick like that. And I clicked on that, and that's what it says, 5-pound masterpiece. Well, I'll have to give it a try. Well, the pizza looks pretty decent.
It pretty much just kind of has the works on it. Everything that you put on a pizza, it has on it. So, you know, usually when I get one, if I eat 2 pieces, that's like max right there. 2 pieces for me.
Well, I'll try it out, because sometimes I'm looking for a decent pizza, and there's not a lot of places around anymore, it seems like. My favorite used to be the, up in the Renton Highlands, up there, Fairwood area, they had what's the place I like? I can't think of the name of it. Anyway, it closed down. There's only one left in Washington. It's over in Pasco, Washington. But I really like their pizza a lot. And we used to have a Pilcro's pizza around, too, in Washington State. They don't exist in Washington State anymore. I kind of used to like that. It wasn't fancy, but it was, I thought it was like better than Domino's and Pizza Hut. But, this gallery, Pizza Gallery, I'm going to have to try that out. Thanks for letting me know about that, because I didn't know. And I do go down to a Greek place down here in Des Moines sometimes to get pizza. They have pretty decent pizza there at the, how's that place called? There's a Greek place right down on Rainbow.
Oh yeah, I get it there too. And I get grinders there. I like the grinders, like a pepperoni grinder.
Yeah, I've gotten the grinder several times. Mr. Dickhead, who I haven't heard for a long time, is that guy still alive? He said he really liked the double Canadian bacon grinder there. So I've gotten that a couple times, and it's been really good. That grinder is really good there. So I've gotten the Canadian bacon. I didn't get double Canadian bacon like he does, but it is good. I agree. Have you heard Dickhead? I haven't heard him.
Yeah, I heard him a few days ago. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, he used to be out here all the time, but I just haven't heard him. And then I think I heard Double Tap today say that Gonzo died, I believe.
Yeah, he did. And I think Dickhead moved, though, so maybe when I heard him, he was just back in the area for a bit or something. I don't know.
Oh, really? He moved, huh? Interesting. Well, I thought his business was up here.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, well. I don't know either. I'll have to catch up with him sometime maybe and see. But yeah, God, we lost at least 2 local radio people in the last year. Gonzo, and Gonzo didn't seem like he was that old. I mean, I saw him that gathering we had in Auburn Park last year. Maybe it was last year, or the year before, I don't remember now, but he looked like he was okay then. So, he looked like he was in decent shape. He wasn't like a fat sweat hog like me. So it's kind of surprising to hear
21.
Yeah, there we go.
And when we do our check-ins, there a guy up north passed away up there too that checks in, Mike.
Oh, really? Huh. You know his handle or his number?
I don't know his number. It's Mike and Kathy. Him and his old lady used to check in all the time right near the very start of the check-in. And she doesn't check in anymore after he passed away.
Oh, they weren't to the north. Weren't they to the south down that little tiny community right outside of, like, Dallas or something?
Oh, maybe you're right. It's Elterton.
Yes. That's the one. Yeah, that's south of us.
Okay. I don't even know where it is.
Yeah, Alderton or whatever. Yeah, that's kind of outside of Dallas or something. Somewhere down there, Buckley or kind of that south area. So, yeah, he died, huh? Jeez. Well, that just means my time is getting closer.
Seems like there was one more, too.
Rio, about to leave shop. I hope you guys have a great morning. Fort Torito, about to roll out of summer again.
New antenna up. Went downhill pretty fast. And, I hadn't heard anything for a few weeks, and then I heard someone mention that today. I forgot.
Yeah, it was just right after you heard it there the last time. He passed away right after that. It was just a day or two.
I guess it's going to come around to all of us eventually, but, you know, you see somebody like Gonzo, it just didn't seem like he was, relatively young, but I guess, you get maybe a cancer or something like that?
I believe so. And he never really talked about it, so.
Yeah, that's too bad. Some killer diseases out there for sure.
They say they had a cure for cancer a long time ago, but it doesn't make money.
Yeah. Well,
they use the money to create cancer.
They could be,
and it's killing everyone. Life is short. Be kind.
Yet they don't do health checks enough, and you get it when it's too late or it's metastasized or something like that. So, if you catch it early, you have a better chance, but some of those things are just so damn bad that, not much you can do.
Yeah, that'll be me too. It'll be so far gone by the time they figure it out on me, it'll be too late. So.
Yeah, probably me too.
Hey, this is Frito rolling out of Sumner. I hope you guys are having good sports.
I was sitting here in my office, which looks out, a block away would be Midway Park, and I heard a bunch of loud noise, and I thought, well, it could be gunshots. With all the fireworks, it's kind of hard to tell, and sure enough, a few minutes after that, I heard a police call. It was a shooting. Some black guys in a vehicle or two, I think it was. I think they were black guys who shot some people in the park. Cops found 40 rounds. At least 40 rounds, the cops said. 40-plus rounds, however he put it. And then there were two victims.
Check. Audio.
When they were in the lobby of Popeyes. And
Got audio.
yeah, it's cool over here today.
Popeye's up on 99?
That's correct.
God damn it. Never been in there, never been through there.
I don't know if it was kind of confusing, but it happened around that trailer park there, no pun intended, and the Midway Park. So I don't know, I heard it, and so I don't know if those victims just went, they got shot and they went to the Popeyes, for safety and to get 911, I don't really know exactly how that all played out, but all sirens here for a while.
Them fucking ribs were awesome.
Well, that area is just not great. You could just get randomly shot, I guess, and that kind of sucks.
Yep. You're exactly right. That's plenty bad there. It's interesting because I went on Waterview Crossing Apartments, that nice newer apartment building there. That's for the low-income people, right? And they say, well, you give all the low-income people housing, they won't do these bad things anymore. Yet there's constantly shootings around there and calls over there. So I guess that really didn't work out too good.
Right, or trying to give most of the homeless people a home. Most of them can have a home, but they choose not to have a home. That's the whole point.
Yep. And you give them a home, and then who's going to pay for it? Oh, we have to pay for it. Oh, I see. How does that work out? And they get to just do drugs, or they get to stay. They're not paying for their drugs. They're stealing from the society to pay for their drugs. So everybody's paying for everything, their drugs and their housing. And their housing gets ruined to shit because, well, they're addicts and they just ruin everything. So these people thinking are so fucked up with this stuff.
Yep. I mean, there's people that definitely need help that I'd like to help, but we can't because we're helping everybody else. So there you go.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody needs help, I'm okay helping somebody, but I'm not okay enabling, right? And, and I think help should be paid back. I mean, yeah, if you get in a situation where, shit happens, right? You lose your job and you don't find another job and, you end up homeless or whatever, but, give them a hand and maybe they'll pay that back or something. But I don't like this whole thing of just living a life of crime and doing drugs and, does it help you? Well, how are we going to help you? There's no way to really help you because you're going to keep doing drugs,
Yeah, they're just making it easier for them to do their drugs. That's how they can help them. And that's what they're doing.
No, boy, no. But, the people thinking is kind of messed up about all this stuff. Oh, give them what they need. Give them housing. Give them this. Give them everything for free, and they'll not do all these bad things. No, that's not how it works.
But bust that fucking dude down in Des Moines at the north end of Des Moines that fucking didn't stop at the fucking camera. Send him a bill in the mail for $150, just 'cause.
Oh, that's funny you mentioned that. I was just thinking about that the other day. Because it happened to me. There's one of those at KDM. Right when you get off I-5 and you come into Des Moines, like you're going to turn right on past to go to the McDonald's. Usually I'm very careful right there. Because there's a red light camera there, but apparently I don't know if it was me. I don't know. Other people that drive my vehicles. I don't know who it was, but whoever it was did a little bit of they stopped with the car that was in front of them at the red light, and then the car in front turned right, and then the vehicle with the white vehicle with the antenna, when it was its turn, it kind of did a little bit of a California stop. So I just got that ticket because I missed.
Because you said it may not have been you?
That's correct. I saw a declaration. It said, multiple people could drive this vehicle. We don't know who is driving. The state's got the burden of proof. And it was immediately dismissed. So I just filed a declaration. You can basically just email it. The declaration is on the court's website. So if that happens again, you can just fill out that declaration right with your computer and email it to them. And that's what I did. Because, I don't know who it was. So so that was my contention is, wasn't me driving. It could have been, somebody else who used the vehicle. And can't identify that person because I don't keep a log of who drives during what day or what time. So I sent that in and it was dismissed.
Well, they'll get that figured out. They'll have better camera shots. Those are the old cameras, because the flop cameras can fucking look right in your fucking car and see what's in your hand down on your lap. So.
That's true, specifically in the law, the red light camera.
Hey, it's my radio working. I'm not hearing bad noise. I don't think working through it.
You're not allowed to photograph your face or anything like that. So it would be, a little more difficult if they could do that. But the law clearly states that they're not allowed to do that. And so when I do look at the footage, I see the rear of the vehicle, but I cannot tell who's driving. So, that's and the state has the burden of proof to prove who it was. And they can't do that because, they can't prove it.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just saying, the flock cameras can do all that shit, though. They can, the ones they're gonna have now, they can measure your fucking eyeball, your eye socket distance and shit, so they can, get a positive lock on you.
Yeah, that's true, but they can't use that kind of camera against you in that kind of a situation. With the red light cameras, all those things, they have to be clearly posted. That it's there, and it can't be posted after the fact. It has to be before the fact. And so there's very specific rules. So it's not like they can catch you on the red light camera, and then you turn right and you go down to the next block, and your flock camera sees you, and they use that against you. They can't do that.
Yeah, right now they can't. I know. But enough bad stuff happens, which is going to happen. They'll get everything changed around where that'll happen, because that's the direction we're going.
It certainly seems that way, but that would be really bad if it went that far south. But as it stands now, every one of those I've ever had before, this is the first one I've had over in King County, I believe. I've had one over in Eastern Washington before. I've got every single one of them dismissed.
Roger that. Yeah, it's probably hard to uphold it if somebody presses against it, so most people won't because they don't think they can. So they win just on averages. Most people, they're going to just do what they got to do, pay their fucking fine.
That's correct. Or they'll contest it, and they'll make some excuse that basically, it basically shows that, they basically admit that they did it, but make an excuse about it. So, So if you ever get that again, just go to our city court website and look for, traffic red light camera ticket, and there's a declaration on there. You can just fill out the declaration and email it into the court. And,
yeah, we've had 3 of them here from Des Moines in our family here. My wife, me, and one of the kids. All of us got one, right at the start, and then we haven't since, but...
Yeah, no, Roger. Like I said, I'm pretty careful about that because I know they're there, but, sometimes things happen, and even though you don't clearly run it, just doing a California stop and not making a complete stop, right? If you slow down to a half mile an hour, that's not good enough. You have to make a complete stop, so... It can be hard, if it was long traffic or whatever, you might not make a complete stop, although it's probably safe for you to go. So, if that ever happens to you, well, then you have an option.
Oh, no, that's what happened to me. I went. I probably just didn't 100% stop. It was probably trying to beat it or something. I don't know. Happens to me going across the valley once a day, on one of the trips. Some days I do it on 3 lights. I'm going through and the fucker turns yellow, and I'm going 45, so I don't want to put my brakes on and slam on the brakes to stop. But the goddamn intersections are 6, 7 lanes wide, with all the turn lanes and shit. So it takes a while to get across the intersection.
Yeah, nobody give a shit about your fucking piece of shit brake. Change the pads, motherfucker. You fucking cheap bastard. Change the pads. Your car is gonna brake very nice. Like my big, beautiful $45,000 Mercedes-Benz. You fucking cheap bastards. Change your fucking pads, motherfucker. Go up,
You know, when something blows up on the 4th of July, nobody really pays attention.
I can see it turn red, you know, where I can see it like I'm underneath it and it turned red, so I was kind of scared then, but usually...
Yeah, this motherfucker is so cheap, you know, never changed the bed, just taking this fucking piece of shit car, this fucking Pinto, to actually break, you know. Change the fucking beds, motherfucker. It only cost you $25. Change the fucking beds, you know. No wonder you fucking piece of garbage car don't break, motherfucker. Go up,
You know what there, Potato Head? Grab that lower lip of yours that keeps flapping like that with the thumb and forefinger of each hand. Pull it up and away from your face on a 45-degree angle and back over your head and swallow.
You're supposed to swallow the brake pads, I tell you that. You might like it. Cup.
You make no sense at all. Yeah, if you were twice as smart, you'd still be stupid.
Hello, hi, Spider.
Howdy, howdy. I just got back from welcoming my 11th great-grandkid into the world. Yeah, absolutely freaking awesome. Number 12's on our way in about 2 months.
Wow.
What do you know about the world? What do you fucking know about the world? Oh, you fucking lugger bastard.
See, unlike old Potato Head over here, I actually have kids. And they've had kids. I've left a legacy upon this planet.
Yeah, you're a fucking local kids. I've been around the world. I've been to Malaysia, Japan, Africa. I've been all over the fucking Europe. I've been all over the fucking Russia. You've been nowhere, motherfucker. You're a fucking bum. That's what you are.
There again, he's not making any sense. I don't know where he... I think he has an ear infection of some sort, because he cut here.
Yeah, I don't make sense because you're fucking limited, extremely limited.
You definitely can't hear.
Your sense is basically, think it's a sense as a rule, you know, like it's a measure. Your measure go like 1 centimeter, or let's say 1 inch to 2 inches. That's your sense right there. My sense is 1 to 100 meter, or like 1 to 100 yard. Okay, your sense is so small you can't understand what I'm talking about.
You are a complete idiot.
You're intelligent. He's a fucking limited cup.
Yeah, he walked around in a circle there and didn't make any sense both trips. Yeah, 4th of July. We should probably celebrate by setting off something in his front yard.
I think he said his cut was unlimited.
Something of that nature, yeah. He was talking in a circle of some sort. I'm not sure where he was coming from or where he was headed. But, yeah, if something blew up over there tonight, nobody would notice.
One in the whole wide world.
Hold on. I have a cockroach actually crawling, on my window. I have to actually crush him. I'll be back.
Wow, you got cockroaches, huh? We don't have any roaches over here. There ain't a single one anywhere around here. You got cockroaches. You brought them here from wherever you fucking came from.
That's what I was going to say. I've never even seen a cockroach in Washington. Nowhere I've ever been, anyway.
Yeah, but this cockroach is actually all over the refrigerator.
It doesn't have no wings like trailer trash, so he's a good cockroach.
I mean, I think if you're in New York, it's kind of inevitable you're getting them. It doesn't matter what you do, but you could get them there. But I don't think the temperature's right here.
Actually, we've got them here, but I don't have any here. The immigrant community up on the East Hill, Auburn, all those apartments up there are infested.
I know back in the 90s they did.
So you can get cockroached out up here, huh?
Yep.
You just got to bring them in. You got to import them, just like Wiener Bender. Fucking foreigners.
Yeah, we got wolf spiders. Wolf spiders kill cockroaches. Evidently, he probably kills all the spiders because he's scared of them.
Don't be scared, weenie bender.
Yeah, come on, don't let me give you another name like Jack in the Box. You know, the guy with the spring on the bottom, open the box, and go ha ha ha. I know, I don't want to call you that way. He sounds like a fucking clown.
Yeah. Hey, you know, you can eat those cockroaches. You should probably do that. Go eat them up. Because apparently you've killed all your spiders, because otherwise you wouldn't have them.
You cockroach.
Pretty sure he suffers from arachnophobia. You know, you can buy spiders by the thousands. Just like ladybugs. There's a half a thought. Maybe I'll deliver a package of a few thousand spiders over there to Potato Head so to take care of all the pests in his garden and eat all his roaches. I'll be doing him a favor. Actually, I don't have to order them. I can get them right here because I know where there's a widow nest. I also know where there's a brown recluse that I'm sure is going to be a mother here shortly. She's really big.
Fuck that. If I knew where that sumbitch was, it would be non-existent.
We got them all over the place around here. I actively feed my freaking pets. I let a big wolfie make a funnel nest in a corner of the window up here, and every time I saw bugs on the window, I direct them all over to the spider. It was awesome. Yeah, they only bite you if you try to trap them.
What's going on out there? relaxing.
Everybody up on the other one, 354 Drew, I'll be quick. What's what? They got me 1369.
We got Jason in there, 1369.
I'm not on a whole radio, I'm just trying to see if this thing's getting out.
Yeah, Jason, you're getting out. This is Dave, Mount Thunder 024 over here in the Law District.
I know who you are, Dave. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're pretty good. You're a little bit weak, but perfectly clear.
Oh, Lord. Thank you.
Thanks to that IMAX 1000, you put the 80 feet up in the tree. It's working.
Well, yeah, I put it up there.
Does the job. How high have you got the antenna tonight there, Jason?
It's on my truck, so not very high at all.
That took long enough.
1, 2. Two, 5, 10.
We'll do the audio test right here for a second. 1, 2, 3. It definitely worked. Thank you, Kirk, for the game.
come on. Brega. Brega.
This channel's a little too quiet.
What's going on this July 4th evening, 10-4? About you, Red Ball, you out there? Yeah, about you, Red Ball.
Yeah, who that calling?
Good evening there, sir. Sky King waving ahead.
How's your July 4th going?
Okay. I got ball on back out.
How's your July 4th going there, Red Ball?
It's just another day to me. It's going like most of the rest of my friend, but it's finna get loud on it when they're gonna start firing up fireworks in my neighborhood.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, you enjoy your evening there, sir. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Sky King just waving ahead.
No, you ain't nobody. I wasn't doing watching TV, man. That's all I was doing. And listen at the kind of big fireworks out here in my neighborhood, so it ain't got bad yet, but I think it's gonna get worse.
Oh, yeah, 10-4. I got 4 dogs in there just waiting for it, 10-4.
Oh, man. It's too bad you ain't got a soundproof room to put them kind of things in, because they don't like them fireworks.
Yeah, I give mine some little calming stuff I get from the vet and stuff, because they're very susceptible to that shit.
Yeah, they're going to make a lot of noise, and that's what I would hear to aggravate the dogs. If there's 10 dogs in there, well, them campers will be trying to find some shelter. Anyway, you have a fine one. Enjoy the rest of it, no doubt about it. Sky King, Red Ball, I'm back out.
10-4. 73 is there, Red Ball. Have a good evening, sir. What the hell's going on out there? We just want to know. What is that at the bottom of my radio? I heard somebody way out there. I got some static up here. I guess nobody's out there yet. And I'm back out.
There's a few people sandbagging somewhere.
Where's all the sandbaggers at? I know you guys are sandbagging. Let's go, sandbaggers.
What's a sandbagger anyway?
You're sounding good over here, dear Slayer.
Ah, good deal. I think I got a direct connection. I got everything pointed to the mountain.
No, 10-4. Well, you're sounding good.
Who the fuck you call a sandbagger, mud runner?
Hey, we knew you was.
Well, the mud runners are the ones bagging the sand so they don't get flooded out.
Damn, I got all this white noise up here and I'm back out.
It's gonna get good. Maybe.
At the top of my driveway, I need to get a big old long stretch of fucking fire hose.
How do you know there's water in it?
Let's poke the hole in the bottom.
I don't know if I twisted wrong or what I did. It feels like I separated a rib, man. This is painful. It even hurts to take a deep breath. Son of a bitch.
Oh, I hate that.
Poke the hole in the bottom and drain the whole water out.
What's really going on out here?
No, I was pondering and jumping in the fucking car and going around and taking a lap down through Puyallup real quick.
Bro.
Oh, it sounds like E-Town's waking up. Look up.
Alright.
Downtown, Tweetown.
Happy 4th of July. Hello. Hello.
Happy 260th birthday, America. America.
Folks, you can see a bunch of fireworks from the top of Mount Eleanor.
They've run a bunch of chicken shits. Nobody's lighting anything off.
I'm hearing these guys down south there, you know, Camas. All over down through Morton or Woodland, Longview, them guys are all getting cranked up down there, Dave.
I wish you got a good deal on them. Drivers, some pretty heavy explosions. They're starting with the heavy artillery out this way.
Oh, these people on the canal, they've been blowing shit up for 2 hours. I see a bunch of smoke coming up out of that Tahuya plane. Kind of where Flying Hawaiian was.
Oh, he still lives out there. He might just be chiefing out.
Holy shit. I better give him a call.
I guess that just deserves a bonehead. I got my bowl burner. I'll burn right along with you. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I gotta reload, and I will give the channel a bonehead. Oh, yeah. This is for the channel on a really lame Saturday. I don't know what happened on Captain Kurt's gate, but it's a little off. Audio's there, but the waterfall's a little bit off, a little to the right, just a little bit. it's a shame here on the 4th of July, but it is what it is. It seems that my neighbors have finally grown some cojones and are blowing up some fireworks. I'll have to step outside and see what this is all about. Wow, finally got some cojones. Here we go.
double tap up here yelling, hello, happy 4th of July. Come on.
Hey, double tap. We're definitely waving from the top of this hill.
Right back to you from Arizona.
Hell yeah. Right on. I'm just waving at all y'all. Back down to do a little more drinking. Gotta go grab a sweatshirt and get busy. Let's light some fireworks. Come on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where's the 20 on the goat head?
Right here in Arizona, Blake.
Oh, this is a deer slayer up here in the Olympic Mountains in western Washington. Hope you're having a good 4th of July.
Yeah, deer slayer. I talked to you, I think this morning, man, but anyway, 148 out here in Arizona, Blake.
10-4, 148. 148. Take care. Have a great weekend. Don't go blowing any fingers off. I'm sure going to give it a try there at 148. Olympic Mountain standing on the side.
Nobody ever sandbags on this channel.
I thought we just got done discussing this.
Yeah, like last night or so.
Sounds like 180 out there sandbagging.
Now, it's the only guy I could think of. You probably picked him out.
Well, good evening to everybody. Happy 4th of July, 10-4, Sky King waving.
By golly, right back at you, Sky King. Hope you have a great time, but don't lose any appendages.
I'm too old to play that game. I stand by and watch. Anyway, 73 is out there, Sky King waving. Everybody have a good 4th of July. Be safe out there, 10-4.
Take care. got channel 17, Sky King getting there.
Tired of all these Indian truckers getting in the way of us Pakistani truckers. Indian truckers on the road. Hello? Police? Hello? Stop firing the fireworks off. You could start a forest fire. Where's the dude? Where is the dude? The dude.
is Port Burrito. Who was talking on the radio earlier? That was annoying. This is Port Burrito. How you doing?
What in the hell's going on out there? Hello.
I think everybody's waiting for it to get dark.
Oh, okay.
Blah, blah, blah. Happy 4th of July, guys.
Hey.
It's awfully smoky around the streets of Tacoma.
Yeah, well, hey, you know, fireworks are in the city limits there. They're illegal. They're against the law. Yeah, I think it's kind of a funny law. They probably should have just, you know, at least made the safe and sane ones legal. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, they're shooting them everywhere.
They basically ignore all the calls anyway. They call 911, they just ignore it. Unless it's really gross violations, they're going to ignore that. People just need to be safe. You need to, on the 5th, you need to have the same number of digits on your hands that you had on the 4th.
Exactly. No fun losing fingers. We're kind of lucky we have neighbors that put on one hell of a show, so all we have to do is just sit on the back deck.
Yep, that is the best way to do it. That is the absolute best way to do it. There's always someone else willing to do it, so you don't have to risk it yourself.
Yep, we just grab us a big a blanket and go sit out on the chairs and watch.
Waving blacktop. My, oh my.
What, everybody sandbagging?
feel the power, feel the power. Triple deuce is a full effect on the 4th of July. Good,
Are you seeing the fireworks, leader Bender?
Yeah, feel the power of the 4th of July in Tacoma, Washington State. Good, Triple deuce got the power. Triple deuce got the power. Good, Feel the power, you cockroaches out there. This 4th of July. Good,
All the pretty colors.
Firework provided by Triple Deuce. Triple Deuce, the biggest and the best in the Northwest. Good,
Make it go boom, Wiener Bender.
I am the most powerful force in the universe. Good, It's getting a little loud out here. Feel the power.
Play it up. Say what? You tell him, Jedi.
call, Rifleman.
There's a lot of big booms going on out here.
Fuckers out here wasting their money. It's not even fucking dark yet.
I know. It's amazing how much money is going up in smoke right now.
Suppose you never opened up one Christmas present early either, did you?
They'll probably still be doing it in the morning. Maybe I'll send one up then.
Boom, boom.
That's okay. It don't get dark till about 2 hours before the Pierce County noise ordinance anyway, so fuck it.
Screw their ordinance.
Settle down, Karen.
I always like it when the big stuff stays till midnight. I mean, technically that's when it ought to be, right?
I got one two blocks over. It's just hell. Unbelievable. Cool, though.
It's just gonna get worse.
Oh, yeah, it'd be crazy.
And it's not like the it's not like the
New Year's Eve stuff when you know when the bulk of it's going to go off. This stuff is just random all night.
You got that right. Series the other tractor took a bad turn there, but got the old 146 out. Yeah, 146.
A lovely sound and smell of gunpowder.
That seems like it's fine. I don't think I'll have to test it till today, will you? You turn this one down, it's a little hot. Well, I put 5 into that box before and it didn't hurt it. .46 and a 20 plus thing. Yeah, it's got a little swing. Probably getting there tomorrow, drop it down to 2.
Sure is loud.
You on the loud side?
Oh yeah, it's loud, but man, you're good. Sounds real good.
Alright, I'll turn the mic down a little bit.
Oh no. When you key up, we all know it's you.
My first radio I ever bought brand new.
Oh wow. Yeah, it sounds real good.
meter, we're going to light the meters up. And hopefully something I can put behind it and get it to work.
Good evening, Sky King William.
Morning, Sky King.
Good evening, how's it going?
Not going good. Listen to how the bombs were off.
Yeah, 10-4. Who we got out there?
I got blacktop.
Oh, 10-4 blacktop. Are you in the mobile?
Yeah, I'm not.
Wow, I usually get you way better than that. Are you barefoot?
I got several fireworks going off. I'm not sure if it's standby or not. Give me a minute.
to the right equipment, it might work better.
Feel the power. Feel the power of Triple Deuce. Triple Deuce is full effect. Yeah, Tacoma, Washington State. Feel the power of my firework. Feel the power of the biggest and the best in the Northwest, you piece of shit cockroaches out there on this 4th of July.
Douchebag.
Yeah, feel the power. Feel the power. Triple Deuce is in full effect, you piece of shit out there. Feel the power, you damn cockroaches out there. Feel the power of Triple Deuce. 222 KTU, the most powerful station in the universe.
Yeehaw! Got all the critters in before it got dark.
Remember, all you damn cockroaches, when you think about power, think about Triple Deuce. Triple Deuce. 222 KTU, number one radio station, Tacoma, Washington State.
Boom, 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 boom. It's noisy out here in my neighborhood. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, I'm waving. AJ. Oh man, that's exactly what Flipper, the dolphin, Flipper, that's what he sounded like when he got a hold of a bunch of cocaine. That's exactly how he sounded.
day, but it didn't seem like I got much done at all at the same time. Holy cow. After I got the cats in last night, I let that black cat out. He's ferocious. There was one of the neighborhood strays apparently came down here. It's kind of a fluffy Siamese-looking cat. Almost there's fur all over the yard out there by the maple tree this morning. Funny. I'd hear him out there explaining to that cat in no uncertain terms about how, you know, this ain't your yard, kitty. Move it along. Oh, Lordy, man. He tore that cat up. I hope the other kitty's okay. During the day, I don't let him out when I let my 2 orange cats out. The black cat, he wants to play, but he plays a little rough with them, and they don't like it. So I let him have the night shift. But with all those boom booms going off out there, he's got the night off. He's not happy. He has to stay inside. I'm sure that cooker, smoker thing's cooled off by now. I gotta get the tarp to cover over it for the night. Keep condensation off of it. Yeah, she'll be cooking something else. I saw she had a rack of ribs in there and stuff. We had some kind of weird steak things that was cooked so good. Yeah, I'm still thinking it could have cooked mine just a little slower and a whole lot longer. Would have melted in the mouth at that point. Managed to gouge a big hole in my arm. I went in and washed it off right away. That stung. Got it all doctored up and stuff. Looks okay, I'll go. I'll lick my wounds, yeah, that's it. No, I can put some salve or ointment or some goo on it or something.
I hear a number 10 out there. Good evening, number 10.
I hear that white trash Jedi radio. Hey, I'm waving back.
Yes, sir. Good evening, bud. Happy 4th of July.
Oh, man, and it's on Saturday at the same time. Happy Saturday, 4th of July. Yeah.
Or as I like to say, Happy No King's Day. And it's a fucking war zone up here in Pierce County, and I'm back out.
It's pretty noisy out here by the lake where I live at, down here by Black Lake.
I heard you at the bottom of the radio, man. I had to turn the volume up and cue this thing down and say hello to you, man. I hope you're having a good evening.
Yeah, about at 169.
Oh man, it's within 2 hours. It's within 2 hours of my last cigarette. 1 year ago today, I just suddenly stopped having them. Still get nervous from the cravings, but hey, I never picked up another one so far. I was thinking about that the other day because I get a lot of cravings and stuff. Still get a lot of cravings for having a beer and stuff, and I stopped drinking a long time ago. However, I've been known to socialize and occasionally, but very rarely, have a beer and get-togethers. It might take me all day long to drink that beer. I'm kind of wondering if I can do the same thing with a cigarette. Go to a get-together, somebody offers me one, I'll say, sure. What the hell? And in which case, I imagine I'll take a couple puffs and put it out and say, holy shit, they will kick my ass. Probably take me all day to smoke the dumb thing. So I've had people tell me to not.
Yeah, about it, 169.
People told me that about the drinking after I stopped and not ever start again. I managed to keep that under control. I got her leg. Heck, I didn't even light a campfire out in the campfire pit today. I could have done that with down here working on stuff, creating. I picked up a bunch of used lumber. It's in really good shape. Pulled all the nails and stuff out. Got all the good boards. Man, some of them are pristine, just like new boards. Man, I'm back here building myself a little metal shed. Yeah, wood frame, but I got some metal siding, metal roofing for it that I picked up also. I love that free used stuff that I can reuse. Still, I'm going to get an outside outlet and a light over there where I've got that metal shed. Now I've got that addition I'm adding on to it. Definitely going to do that. I got some dirt.
Feel the power. Feel the power is 4th of July. Tacoma power. Tacoma firework. Yeah. Triple doses in full effect today. Feel the power. Kappa.
Right. That awning is shut up, Stevie. For the roof size on that.
Feel my power. Feel my power, you fucking cockroaches. Kappa.
Word to God, man, right number 10 in the swampy shack next to that black lake.
Why don't you shut up and enjoy the firework in beautiful Tacoma, Washington? Feel the power. All this firework is sponsored by Triple Deuce, the richest man in Tacoma, Washington State, motherfucker. Enjoy the firework and shut the fuck up, you fucking cockroach. Kappa.
10-4. You try it out then and try rolling it up.
Oh yeah, I pay for all those firework motherfuckers. So enjoy the show, you piece of shit rat. Kappa.
I wonder if Wienerbender knows. I wonder if Wienerbender knows there might be something wrong with his radio.
Yeah, about at 169.
I don't think Wienerbender realizes there's something wrong with his radio there. I can tell there's something wrong with Wienerbender's radio on account of I can still hear him. Really care? If his radio was working
correctly, none of us would hear it. I still have some aerial display mortars, 2 of them, and 2 mortar cannons for them. Bought those, God, when was that, 5, 6 years ago, never used them. Got a pack of ladyfinger firecrackers, never opened them up and used them. 5 or more years old. I got some bomb rockets, I haven't used any of those either. Boy, you got those things all put away in a dry container. I think that was the last time I bought any fireworks, you know. I just kind of wasn't in the mood for it. I never did burn those up or give them away or anything. Just haven't had the urge to. I mean, I think celebration's great. I love it, man. You should celebrate 4th of July. It's our Independence Day. You know, I'm an American. I just don't want to buy fireworks anymore. I can't afford them. I don't make enough money. Most of the cats are hiding. The ones in the garage there, way back under the cabinet on the bottom shelf, way back in there hiding. The old cat, she's hiding way under the table under there. I can see her when I'm peeking down there. And the tiny cat in there, she's hiding. However, that black cat that I let outside at night, he showed up on the 4th of July, and he don't care. He's out there listening to this stuff in his kennel out there. He don't mind it at all.
That must be right next to Prune Juice River.
Right next to Prune Juice River. You'll find it way over in the corner right next to the tomato juice.
Yeah, you ought to see all the fireworks going on. Looks like to me about $1 million an hour.
Well, I can't afford to do that. I can't even afford to buy caps for my cap gun, Brigger.
Well, you don't need to. You just got to watch.
I know, but I still got my own cap gun. I like to buy caps for it once in a while, you know. But dang, it's hard to find that rolls of caps for that thing anymore.
Isn't that a Red Ranger cap?
I think so.
Yeah, they're hard to find.
Comes in a roll, it has 100 pops, little blister packs on it. You put it in your cap gun, you close it down here, and you just pull the trigger, pow, 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 pow. You got about 100 shots with it, you know.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, I still got 2 cap guns.
Feel the power of triple dose of the 4th of July, you fucking piece of shit cockroaches. Good,
Hey, did I tell you to shut the fuck up? Now go on, shut the fuck up.
Flick it up in the air, it comes down like a...
You shut the fuck up, you cockroach. Enjoy my firework. Enjoy my firework. Sponsored by Triple Deuce. Good, Just sit down, enjoy your relax, motherfucker. Yes, sponsored by Triple Deuce in Tacoma, Washington State, the biggest and the best radio station ever built in this planet.
It's not the Red Rider one. I wanted to get the
Red Ryder anniversary commemorative one. They had the Woodstock and the wood box case that it came with. And gosh, they just did that, what was it, 20 years?
I really am the most powerful station in the universe, motherfucker. Cockroaches out there.
Yeah, they had a neat little showcase and everything.
Yeah, there is no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Just feel the power. Feel the power tonight. My power is everywhere, in the airway, in the sky. Feel those boom, boom, boom. I'm going to my room. Feel those booms everywhere, motherfuckers.
BB's in that magazine on that sucker.
What do you say? I'm feeling for erection. I got plenty of erections, stupid.
Yeah, but you're all by yourself. You must be starving for attention.
No. Erection. You mean erection? I got plenty of those, motherfucker. You probably impotent. That's what you want. You want an erection. But I have so many.
You got an ear infection. You can't hear. I said, you're starving for attention, aren't you?
You get some with the...
I just enjoying.
Going off.
Yeah, sitting around by yourself jerking off. Yeah, you're starving for attention. That's why you come out here on the radio. Otherwise, nobody wants anything to do with you.
I think you're a weakness for me. I think you do.
I didn't understand that. You slur your words so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you down on the book as one of my followers. I don't know why I'm 2.5 million followers. I got so many out there. You know, some of my slaves out there.
Nobody following you. You don't even have accounts on any of those. I can't even find a Facebook account for you.
Not to follow somebody that don't go nowhere.
Yeah, I know. He's sitting there watching old movies and jerking off. You know, I think that's all he's got to do. Well, that and change his colostomy bag.
He can't find anything because he can't even fucking read or speak English. That's why.
You don't understand half of what I say because you don't know English.
That would include, just like I say again, you can't speak English, you can't read English. You got to get out of my country.
I'm surprised nothing's gone off over at your place yet. I would have figured somebody would drive by and chuck something in your yard.
Yeah, you must belong to you must be a member of the troll family out there. Fucking troll.
You're the only troll around here, well, other than you and Froggy. You know, you troll the channel just to fuck with people. You know, that's your thing. You know, gotta go past the troll to go past, you know, to do anything, you gotta go past the trolls.
Well, I tell you what, I'm just enjoying all the fireworks on the top tower of my castle. Yeah, I got such a big view of this beautiful, great firework that, you know, is brought by me in Tacoma, Washington State. There's so many beautiful colors.
You can't see more than 150 feet in any one direction from that place. Well, yeah, to the southwest, maybe 200.
Yeah, open view, 360 degrees. 360 degrees from the top tower of my castle. Unobstructed view, no obstruction from my top tower here, my castle. Total 360 degrees view.
Hey, I'm gonna head in. I'll be back out here after a while. I gotta go check the perimeter. That's right. All right. Dear Slayer. Yeah, I'll be back out here later.
Okay, you better take a flashlight.
No, I don't know what them...
Well, I always say I'm the biggest and the best in the Northwest. He deserves this. I put so much money to buy this firework. It's a firework spectacular in Tacoma.
You don't get enough in your check to pay for fireworks.
Man, you think Tacoma's going, man. Puyallups cooking.
Yeah, and that's all thanks to Triple Deuce. Triple Deuce. Yes, the richest man in Tacoma. I pay for it. Good boy. Enjoy this splendid firework, you damn cockroaches out there. Whatever you are, you fucking piece of shit rats. Good boy. Feel the power. Feel the power, all you fucking cockroaches. Good boy. Triple Deuce, 222 KTUs in full effect on this 4th of July. Good boy. Feel the power of my firework out there. Feel those bombs. Feel those explosions. That's the power of Triple Deuce. Feel the power, feel the power. Triple Deuce is in full effect tonight, you fucking shithead out there. Go up,
goddamn war zone out there. Let's see how this is going now. Come on, break. Audio. Audio. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello. There, let me get a radio check.
Oregon.
Alright, thanks, bud.
Get on now.
Happy 4th of July.
Boom.
Right back at you. Got a low mod.
It would help if I turn it up.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing, Sarah Blanchard?
blowing up everything.
People are going to hang out and get along or just go down to the property. it up, go clean it, you know. Oh, it's fine. I'll get one rented. I don't care. $100, $150, $200, I don't care. It's like it's dirt cheap. Yeah, it's fucking hard to tee up and blow the sucker up.
Marker she's still going strong.
Port Burrito back on the road. Just wondering if anybody's driving. This is Port Burrito, about to get on to Highway 167. Get trucking east. What are you guys doing? Hopefully you got all 10 fingers tonight, and you haven't lit your house on fire or your neighbor's house on fire.
It's been a fantastic 4th of July show here with fireworks. Happy 4th of July to everyone. 250 years.
Yeah. And most civilizations crash at usually before 200.
Well, my neighbors were kind of rude to light a barrage of things off at the moment. That thing is a little hot on the audio. That's not bad there. That sounds pretty good. How do you know?
neighbors definitely came through the issue.
I like peanuts.
Yeah, I'd say being a muzzle shoot on the 4th is probably, you know, an experience. You got to hand it to your plug list. On the 4th is probably, you know, an experience. You got to hand it to your plug list. On the 4th is probably, you know, an experience. You got to hand it. Sorry, lockdown key.
Unmarried stud. Boring life to know. Thanks, fellas. Thank you.
Why?
If it's obvious to you with your learning disability, I don't know anyone. Robots from the Sunset Squad take you to a mysterious planet.
You're mean.
Last 2 weeks. You're 3 hours late. Take it off or I'll break it off. Hey, great idea. That Brennan.
That's just funny.
I don't need help.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, that dang on internet, man, just go www.wcallme, you got them naked chicks on there, man, you go click, 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 it's real easy, man.
Seattle Station 252.
Check it out, man, talk about road trip, about that big demo. Talk about no biggest signs and mowers, edges and clippers, be there! Man, it's gonna be fun. Just put a little hole around there, just like Bobby Uncle said, just like it go boom, boom, just like that.
Just like